Hello and welcome to day 128. Welcome Linley Crypto. Welcome Starky the Fox. Hey Kaylee, nice to see you. Hey Mafukin. Welcome Nexagon the Pope of Tea. Not first. Yeah, apparently you're not the first one. But Leo Skyblade, despite being not the first in the stream, was the first to claim it. So welcome Leo Skyblade. I love the line with honor as his guide, as he is a notoriously sneaky and sticky-fingered wombat. Looks like I win again. Yeah. I said I will be doing it. So guys, how are you doing? How was your Saturday? Hope you all had a great weekend so far. Had a lot of stuff going on today, so I'm kind of fed up, to be honest, and I'm happy to be here and to be able to stream and relax with you together in Eve. And let me clean my capsule. It looks very dirty somehow. Yeah, that's better. I gotta let him win every now and then, or else he won't play. I see, so that's how it is. Hey Venture, good evening. How are you doing today? Look guys, we have a special moment today. Because, behold, I will have a finished endurance in about 5 minutes. Oh, and thank you very much for reminding me to drink something, Nexagon. That's always appreciated. Perfect, nice. So, 5 minutes. I'll let the timer here, so you all can see it. So, how was your weekend? What did you do today? Anything special? And what did you have for lunch today? Especially important question. And because I know that you love it, let's already start a raffle for a random spin on the wheel for a skin. Because I know you liked that very much last time. So exclamation mark wombat if you want to join that. It's noon. I haven't started lunch today. Oh really? It's noon and you haven't started lunch? That's very sad, to be honest, Venture. You should have eaten something at noon. Leftover lasagna. Ooh, that's the best one, Kaylee. I love it when I have like lasagna from like the day before and I don't have to cook. So I will just go and just take the lasagna out of the fridge, warm it up and eat it again. And oh, perfect. My wife, Mrs. Wombat, was making self-made pasta today. So she has like a machine which she can like use, like not an electric one, but a manual machine that you have to manually use. And there we can make our own pasta. So we have like 2 lines going through our living room with a lot of pasta hanging on it. Looks kind of weird right now, to be honest. I'm eating lunch now. I'm eating a barbecue poutine. Ooh, very nice. I eat lunch around 1 p.m. But then it's not noon. Noon is like... Oh, noon! Nah. I thought afternoon. That was like a short version for afternoon. Okay, I see. Then it's okay, Venture. Lunch, tea and biscuits, like always. It was a nice sencha and fresh biscuits from the bakery I partner with. Oh, really? Are you having your own kind of business? Or how are you partnered with a bakery, Nexagon? Do you have like your own tea business? That's what I would suppose. You didn't clarify it for the masses. Do you still have the same rules for the giveaway while using your new wheel, or have you changed it? You mean because that you're not able to win something again? That's different in terms of... No, for the wheel it's fine, but If you have won something on the wheel on beforehand, I will redraw. But if you win something on the wheel, you can still win a buy note giveaway. So we have like two different bots, and you're able to each win one something on each of those. Come on, I can't even talk right now. I'd like a pasta maker. I've only done ravioli. Oh, nice. I've never done ravioli. We only do like tagliatelle for the moment. Would you think the wheel versus the buy note are different giveaways, but one per one? Yeah, exactly, Venture. You got it completely right. I am the Pope of tea. I own a tea house and I mix and sell my own tea. I brew it like in a cafe, but better since it's tea. Oh, nice. Didn't you said you were based in Germany, Nexagon? Or am I wrong? I somehow have that I somehow remember that you were in Germany. But maybe I'm wrong here. I know that I asked you sometime and I said, hey, are you from the UK? And you said like, no. That's the only thing I know. Hey, Ravyrock, good evening. And Riddick, good evening. Nice to see you, Riddick. How are you doing? Are you still streaming, Riddick? Haven't seen you streaming in like the recent times. Maybe I'm just not following you at the right times. Because if you're still streaming, then of course you will get a shout out. My sourdough. No, you don't stream. Okay. Then that's fair. My sourdough starter is now ready to use to make sourdough. I think I'll prepare my Dutch oven tonight and for tomorrow. Ooh. I have been growing and feeding it for 3 weeks now. I've never did something with the sourdough, to be honest, so I have absolutely no clue. Hey, Crispy Bunny! There we have a streamer. So can we please have our first shout out of the stream for Mr. Crispy Bunny? How much warp could a wombat warp if a wombat was wombating to warp? Wombating is not a verb, Crispy. I wonder why it always takes the clips from other games. But that also looks that you're playing other games as well. So head over to Mr. Crispy Bunny. He is a great dude, also streaming Eve. And I'm also there quite a lot. Sometimes you stream when I'm able to join, but sometimes you're like streaming at abysmal times for me. Like, I don't know why you stream in the morning. That's like not really working out for me. Dictionary says it is a verb. And we got to see him swear. Okay, nice. So there's our endurance. Wait. Oh, I'm not in Parto. I'm in a Zeddy. I see. Do I need anything else here? Then I'll just self-destruct myself home. That's probably going to be the easiest one. So, exclamation mark wombat to get into a spin wheel for a random skin out of from my collection. And now, guys, the moment for what you have all waited for 7 months. The endurance is officially built. We have finally built an endurance, which completes our current main goal. So that is a very, very, very big milestone. And this sound is very much fitting for this. Thank you very much, Kaylee. Oh, there we got it a second time. Maybe I should put a cooldown on this one. Okay, let me see. Unfortunately, I'm not able to use the endurance, but let's just look at how beautiful it looks like. So I can't board it, or can I board it? That's the question. I don't think I can board it. No. Wait, there's another skill. Oh shit. Why did never ever tell me someone that I actually need mining frigates 2 or 5? Okay, that's a problem. That means I have 19 days of training time, not only 2 like I was expecting. Oh boy. Yeah, we definitely failed this mission. So first of all, the main goal of the stream has been successful. I deserve that. I definitely deserve that. Let me put that on the list here. Ouch. Wait, you didn't know you need a level 5 of a specific skill to use a Tech 2 ship? Not really. I might have been able to figure it out, but yeah, 19 days is a lot. But it's only 11 days if I'm doing it like with the boost here. Or let me see. Yeah, it's 11 days. So 11 days for this, also 7 days for the electronics upgrade, and then another 39 minutes for the expedition frigates. So this will unlock the endurance for me. That is some very, very long time. I mean, I could inject it, to be honest, but I really like how much skill points would I need to waste for that? Let me see. So if I would apply this, how much skill points would that be? I don't see that right now. Can I see this? So that's 400,000. How much is this? That's 1,000. And the electronic upgrades. Oh, I can't see that because I'm currently training. So that's another 300,000. Okay, so we're looking basically at 1 million skill points that I would need to jump in on that. I have at the moment 4.5 million unallocated skill points. But I think 1 million skill points, that's a lot to just put on in inject right away. You have LP and spare ISK, go buy implants. Spare ISK is not really a thing. Like, I have at the moment 108 million, not 180 million. But the thing is, with the ISK, is that I need this ISK to buy the blueprint for the life support backup unit. So let me first go. I think it was Lumia stream, right? Yeah, I think I have this in Lumia stream. So let me change the main goal. So the main goal is no longer building an endurance because we have successfully finished that. So I would say the new main goal is going to be building a Stratius because that was the new goal. So building a Stratius is the new main goal that we have. Let's save it. And there is the new goal, building a Stratius. And the side goal is still acquiring the Perseverance, which we have not done yet. Because that also requires basically the same things. Like we also need the moon ore, we also need the what is it called? We also need the life support backup unit. So that's just the same basically. Yes, I'm from Germany. I did invite you to my tea house already. Come to Oldenburg and drink a cup of in the house. Oh, nice. I will have to write this down so I don't forget it again. So Oldenburg is your tea house. Tea house, Oldenburg. I never was in Oldenburg, I think. Hexagon. But if I'm ever in Oldenburg, I promise I will come to your tea house. 750,000. Lol, your math looks like to be a bit off, buddy. If you just want the skills to pilot it. Oh, so you mean I need way more skills? Now the goal is to learn to fly the endurance. Hey, Vec, good evening. How are you doing? You thought you needed 1 million. Yeah. Because it's, I believe it was more, right? Let me just go back. So we need electronic upgrades. So that's a total of, let me see. That's a total of 373,878. So that's the first one. And then we need mining frigates 5, and that's 421,488. And then we need the next one, which is expedition frigates 1. That's another 1,000 skill points. But we usually also want the cloaking, and most likely also these ones here. So that's another 1,000, and that is okay. I only see that. Okay, so I would say that's like 800,000 to 900,000, and I just basically made a rough estimate of 1 million that we need to put in. I just opened the ship and go to the part where it shows what skills you need. Oh, you mean inside the things here? Wait. Good evening, HE3K. How are you doing? I just found out that I have successfully built my endurance now, but on the flip side, I'm so stupid because I forgot that I need more skills to fly it. Oh yeah, skill points required 796,000, so we need a total of like 800,000 skill points, basically, to just sit in it. Yeah, there you go, 800,000. Hey, good evening, Telemachus Walter. By the way, exclamation mark Wombat to enter the giveaway for a random spin wheel, as we had it yesterday. But again, that's just to pilot. So what skills do I need to fly an endurance? Maybe you can help me with that, so we can figure it out together. So I would guess I would just need to level up expedition frigates, right? So expedition frigates should unlock the ship. The rest would be what you wanted to add. Okay, so I had a fitting here. Oh, and thank you very much for your 40 stream streak, Mr. Z Gaming. Holy freaking hell. That's such a long streak. You're now up to the same number than the Blackheart yesterday. Mouse over the orange book and it will tell you. Ah, okay, so it's also here. I see. Okay, that's cool. So let me show you the endurance fitting. So I had an endurance fitting, and it was this one here. So it said I need an ice mining laser, I need a probe launcher, I need a cloaking device, and then this stuff here. And that only requires me to get cloaking to level 3, basically. Other than that, I don't need any actual other skills. But maybe there is more to it. So if I look, let me go to the attributes. I get bonus from expedition frigates and mining frigates. But since I have mining frigates at max to get expedition frigates, I just get basically expedition frigates to 4, and that should get me like the maximum amount in a feasible amount of time. Because expedition frigates 5 is taking too long, I believe. Let me see, how long is expedition frigates 5? It's in the spaceship command, right? Yeah. So Expedition Frigates 5 is 22 days, so that's quite a long time. Yeah, 5 is like 24 days. Exactly. Oh, and thank you very much, Vac, for your 25 stream streak. You want cloaking 4 so you can go use covert clock, since the endurance can fit a covert ops. Oh, really? It can fit a covert ops? That's cool. Then, of course, we will level cloaking to level 4. Because we actually have a covert cloak somewhere. Because I picked one up somewhere when I looted it from a wreck. So let's get cloaking to level 4. But that's optional. The biggest thing is we need to get the endurance first. And maybe just cloaking 1. Yeah, I feel that's fine. So we do it like that. We get cloaking and we get endurance first. Yeah, mix them up. Exactly. So we do expedition frigates 1, cloaking 1, expedition frigates 2, cloaking 2, and yada yada. Only prospect. No, that's an endurance. Oh, so the endurance can't fit a covert ops. I see. Oh, okay, so we don't need cloaking to level 4 then. Only the prospect can covert. Okay, so we don't need to learn the covert ops cloak right now, because it wouldn't really be useful for us at the moment, but we will put it on the list later. Okay. So, since we got the endurance now, the plan is that we do everything in our ability to get to the required amount of the 150 million ISK to do the to get the life support backup unit blueprint, because that's the next goal to build the Stratius now. So I would say we could do one of the following. We could go and do level 3 missions again, although we know that the ISK wasn't quite as good. We also have some other things. So let me have a look if we go for... Should we go Tranquil? I'm not sure, to be honest. Should we go Tranquil? Tranquil. Oh, and by the way, we have another problem. So if you look at my ore and mineral stash, you see that I only have like 12,000 tritanium left. So that is really not that much, to be honest. So either I need to get all my loot. Oh shit, Mafukin! Thank you very much for the 100 biddies for the endurance. So there we go. And I was just about to say that we might have some unprocessed loot that is in Simela, so we need to get this maybe home. We also have some unprocessed loot here, so we can just go over here and just reprocess a lot of that stuff to see if we can get some stuff out of it. So let me see. So I don't want to reproduce this. So let's first go through it and let's see what kind of modules we want to keep ourselves. So actually I don't need any large lenses, but lenses are like not really giving anything, so I would just put them in the ammo tab. Since we're not really flying missile ships, we can just reprocess every single missile because we don't really need it, to be honest. Also, auto-targeting missiles are not really our thing. So let's put that in the reprocessing container. We have the Inferno Heavy. We have all the other heavy and antimatter and everything like that. So metal, all that can be reprocessed. What else have we got? The drones. I would say drones are always good to keep, although we can't use the large drones, really. So only medium and small drones are useful to us. So let's just get the Valkyries, the Vespas, the Warriors. So that's useful. The large ones we can reprocess as well. So we don't need that. But you can set up the Dragoon as a missile drone ship or an arbitrator with missiles. That is actually right. I think we have a arbitrator that is actually set up with missiles. But the thing is that arbitrator, that we need light missiles for that one. So, oh wait, no, I boarded the ship. That was not the thing that I wanted. Yeah, it's using light missiles, and all the missiles we had were like not light missiles, if I saw that correctly. Oh no, there is actually light missiles. Okay, so we will take some light missiles out. Let's put them in the ammo tab as well. But we don't need any of the heavy missiles. Only the light missiles are useful for us. I'm not sure about this one. I would say small weapons should never really go in here. I also don't want to reprocess cap batteries. I don't need this, but I will keep all those prop modules as well. Compact shield recharger is also not good to reprocess. I feel the rest here is totally fine, so we don't need anything of that. So let's go back to the item hanger. Let's see what else we have here. So we got a bunch of smart bombs. I don't think I need any smart bomb right now. So I don't have any ships that could use a smart bomb. And we might get more later. So just let's put that into the reprocessing tab. I also set up a prophecy with heavy missiles, but I'm not gonna tell you to go buy a prophecy BP because to make a missile drone ship. Now you can buy yourself something pretty. Yeah, thank you very much, Mafuken. I'm trying to reprocess unused and unneeded modules right now, so that's exactly what I'm trying here. So I want to go to the item hanger and see what kind of modules I don't need. So that goes into the MISC tab. I think everything regarding armor we shouldn't reprocess just because it's like too good and we might need it again. Also, all of these here we need. Large enduring armor repairer. I don't think we should reprocess any armor repairers. We might, maybe we want to keep one burst jammer or two, so I would also keep those. Cap batteries also are always a nice one to keep. Compact, these ones we should keep. There's a lot of modules that we would like to keep, so there probably isn't going to be as much modules in the end that we actually are going to reprocess. I really don't want to reprocess any of the turrets, to be honest. We can, however, go through those. I don't really plan on using railguns, so we could go over all of those. Mining lasers are also not reprocessable. I would keep the heavy and the light missile launchers, so that's also one thing I want to keep. I'm not sure about the cannons, though. Afterburners and these ones also go into the module tab. And the regolith, because those are very hard to get. Compact EM shield hardener. Compact power relay. This one here. I feel we are golden. Let's use the core thing. And other than that, we can just put all of the ship modules in the item hanger to reprocessing. Because I feel we don't really need Nosferatus. We have enough of those. Maybe a cargo scanner. Let me just check how much cargo scanners I have. I can't really see how much I have. Let me just cargo scanner. 5. Yeah, I feel that's enough. We don't need as much cargo scanners right now. So if we just go through that and that's everything that we would reprocess, I feel that's good. Get rid of the hybrid guns unless you happen to have a Caldari and Galanti ship. Yeah, exactly. We are not using Caldari and Galanti ships, so we can just get rid of those. Oh no, a very strong German accent. Hey, Timber. Why are you doing this to me? And also something to drink. Thank you very much for that. So I will start the timer. 2 minutes of a very strong German accent is unlocked now. You do know about the industry tab in the info window. It will tell you which minerals come from the modules. Yes, I will just put everything in the resource tab here. Then I will just right click, reprocess. And now I can see what kind of modules I will be getting. To be honest, that's not really much. That's just 100,000 titanium. That's kind of underwhelming, to be honest. I thought it would be way more, but it doesn't really seem like that. Oh, and Mofuken wants to treat my dog. She's currently not here, Mofuken, unfortunately. So I can't really give some treats to the dog. But Mrs. Wombat is going to have a look for her, so she will be able to get her treats. Okay, so still 100,000 having to have or not to have, so I would say let's just go for it. I don't feel we need any of those modules right now, so let's just reprocess. Let's get the minerals. I mean, 100,000 is better than nothing, But we could use the Pioneer to maybe mine some minerals, or we could go and do more mission sites. Or we could do another kind of activity. Let me see something here. I have an idea. Should we go for the Tranquil or should we go for the Calm? Let's go for the Calm. So we have Calm Electrical. We have 1, 2. So we have Calm Electric filaments here. That means we can do some abyssal sites. Since I do have a ship that should be capable of running some of those sites. Let me see. Oh, and the timer is over. I can finally go back. I can fleet up with you if you need. I have an Orca and a Porpoise. Ooh, abyssals. Yeah. But first, let me clean that ship. Like, ooh, look at how dirty this ship looks. That does not look good. Let me clean it up so you can see the skin again. Much better. Okay, so let's see. I should have a Omen that is capable. So let me leave this ship here. And I thought I would be able to see the ship hangar, but apparently I'm not. What am I doing wrong here? Oh, I have ship modules active. That's what I have. Oh, and thank you very much, Timber, for your 15 stream streak. That's very nice. Oh, there is Maya. Now she can get some treats, Mafukin. So Maya is getting treated right now. So thank you very much, Mafukin, for... Are you muted? No voice? No, I'm not muted. Not as I'm aware. There is definitely a voice, Timber. Maybe it's on your side. Are you muted? Check TBA for a mute site. Try refresh the tab. Yeah, there is definitely a voice. So, Abyssal Dead Space. I believe this is the one. So that's my fitting for the Abyss. We have the standard lenses here. I also wanted to get some other lenses here, because last time I had some serious problems when I went into the Abyss. So I don't want this to happen again. So give me a moment. Let's figure something out here. Weird voice just died. Muted? No, I'm not muted. You can refresh. You can refresh the tab then. I'm definitely not muted, so voice should be fine. By the way, 15 minutes and then we draw 2 winners of the spin wheel. So today we go 2 winners. I hear you. That's very, very good then, Riddick. That's good to know that you are hearing me. So let's see. The metal scraps go into the reprocess. All those go into the modules, as well as the mining laser and the drone go into the drone tab. Whereas drones is down here. And the remote armor repairer goes... let's just put it in the modules as well. So we have all the multi-frequencies here, and we have all the standard. So what we're missing right now is the middle ground. So we need maybe some microwave, or maybe some, what was the yellow one? The ultra frequencies. And we might as well get some radio, so we have some long range version. So let me have a look if we have some additional ones here. So we got radio M, only 1 lens, unfortunately. We do have... Actually, we're not very good with the medium lenses. Let me use the X-rays here. So let's get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 X-rays. As well as... What was the other one? Infrared, gamma... I feel it was the ultra frequencies, but we don't have those, so we only have 2 ultra frequencies. Maybe I should stack them. Yeah, we only have 2, so let's build them some lenses. That will also help me to complete my dailies here. So let's build some ultra frequency M blueprints. Let's do like 4 of those, or 5. Yeah, let's do 5. So 5 ultra frequency and radio. Let's do also some radios. So we have the long range versions. That should be fine. Okay, so everything is good. We have heat sinks ready. We have multispectrum energized membrane. Maybe we want to change a multispectrum energized membrane for a reactive armor hardener. But I'm actually not sure because I think I don't have a blueprint for that one here. Reactive armor hardener. Nah, not really. Those are an AMOD and Omega at the moment, so that's quite far away. At least 16 jumps. Then let's just go like that. If we do electrical, that should be enough. So what is our armor repair rate? We have 45.8. Would you say 45.8 is enough for a T1, or should we do the T0 Abyss? Maybe we just should do the T0 Abyss just to get used to it, but other than that, I would just do it with a frigate maybe? Let's see, Tranquil. How much Tranquil filaments we have? Tranquil Electric. We have only 1 filament, okay, and it's an A mod, so we don't really have a choice, so we will have to go for the calm filaments. So let's use a calm filament here. Where's the calm filaments? I feel they were in the MISC tab, right? Yeah, calm electrical. So let's put that in the ship. Do we have anything else? Do we have some boosters? We have the acolytes. Maybe we want to get the faction ones. Although I only have some faction ones. I'm not sure, to be honest. Should we go with the faction ones? I think they're in the arbitrator. Good evening, Darevol. How are you doing today? Except, of course, to any Imperial Amar slaving boss. Okay, let me see. There should be in my arbitrator. Where's the arbitrator? So this one here. Let me view the contents. Okay, that only has some faction Kaldari drones. We need faction Amar drones, if any. So let me see. Do I have any more faction Amar drones? Not really, no. So the only ones I have is T1. So I don't really have a choice here to use the T1s. Because those have the biggest bonus for me. So let's use the acolytes. We could use more, but I feel that's enough. We have a large cap battery, we have standard lenses now, and we have some X-rays and some multi-frequencies, so that's also fine. Oh, and by the way, this is a small lens. Yeah, that's not what I wanted. How much filaments do we have? Calm electrical. We have 1, 2, 3. So we can do 3 abyssals, one after another, if we are able to do it. Oh, Eve Online Bigly! Head over to this man, give this man a follow. Also, fellow Eve streamer. And a nice dude. And welcome, Eve Online Bigly. How are you doing today? I hope you had a lovely weekend so far. So let me see if I have anything in the active boosters which I could use. So I have energy turret tracking speed. I would say that let's redeem that. That's definitely a yes. Module heat damage, also not wrong. So let's use some heat damage boost. And we have some afterburner speed boost. Why not? And what else? I feel that's everything. We have this one, whatever this is. Scan resolution, capacitor recharge. And agility and velocity. Oh, the holy shit, those are quite expensive. I was like just yeeting them, or was just about to yeet them, and then I saw this one single booster is like 37 million ISK. That's quite expensive. Which filament are you using? I'm using a calm electrical filament, so that's the one I'm planning to do. Maybe I should change the stream title, by the way. So let's say Abyss T1. So that's what we're going to do today. Reduce EM resistances. Yeah, I know. That's why I have the highest resistances in EM. Change the title to I am a verb. No, you haven't redeemed for it. I do not need to change my title to such things. So what else do I need to do? I have this. Maybe I should take some paste with me, right? So let's see. Nanite repair paste. Nanite repair paste. Do we have some nanite repair paste? Yeah, we do have some nanite repair paste. So it should be in the ammo tab. How much nanite repair paste do I need? I feel 50 is a little bit too much. Maybe 30? Maybe 20? Nanite repair paste. Let's take like 20, I would say. 20 should be fine. Or 30. Let's go with 30. Wombat is a verb. Are you shitting me right now, Mafukin? I just put in that I'm doing T1 Abyss, and now you're putting Wombat as a verb in there. There you go. I hope you're happy now. Okay, let's head out. I think we should have everything now. I don't think we have any boosters. Maybe I should have wombating some T1 Abyss. So, are you sure? Should I change the stream title again? I mean, I just did it and you redeemed for it, so I will give you like... You can't change it at the moment, but once I did it again, then it's done. Hey, the Blackheart, good evening. How are you doing today? It still meets the actual mission. Okay, then I'll do it wombating T1 Abyss. I will leave the sum out of that because I feel that's too long. That's making the stream title too long. So here we are. So let's warp to one of the safes. I don't know which one is the best. Let's go like here.
Warp drive active.
Then I need to do a fleet with myself. By the way, just saying this, it is totally possible that I will blow up in there. That is totally possible. I mean, I have done Abyssal in the past, but I've never done it in Ironman fittings, so it is especially possible that we just blow up in there very easily. So the maximum we have is 16 kilometers with this, and 13 kilometers with the X-rays. And the shortest range we have is, what is it? 10. So we have like 16 and 10. That's our difference. So let's use the Common Electrical, but also let's change the music. I need something with more energy. Yeah, that's better. Okay, let's use the Common Electrical. 20 minutes before we die. If you want some assistance in the Abyss, I will be happy to help. Can't help with the crew though, since it's solo. Yeah, I know, but I don't have like a destroyer that is capable of flying Abyss. So let's put the standard lenses in. And let's see. Are we able to actually do Abyss now? And there's one Lucid Deep Watcher, so only one battleship. So let's approach it. At what level of Abyss are you doing? This is T1 Abyss venture. Yeah, that's T1. So we're currently trying to get closer on this one. My goal is like to orbit it at, I don't know, 500 maybe? 1000 maybe? I should also use my armor repairer, so I don't get shots. Okay, let's see. Multi-frequency should be at 10, so we could use multi-frequency now. So let's just orbit at 1000. Maybe that's fine. I can solo T1 Abyss on my frigate and destroyer if you want to do them, but just have that assurance just offering. The thing is, Mafukin, I would be totally up for doing Abyssals with others. The thing is, I only have like one filament, I don't have a frigate that is able to do it right now. Because I don't think you can do T1 Abyss in a Punisher, to be honest. So let's just see what we're able to do with this one here. So at the moment, the Lucid Deep Watcher Pocketeer looks kind of doable. And let me just get rid of the fleet windows. Those are kind of annoying. Yeah, you don't need them so long, though the other person does. Whoever is opening the filaments pulls everyone with them. Yeah, but you still need a lot. Oh, I don't actually need a filament, so the other one could just use 3. Maybe, yeah, that's also a possibility. Let me see, do I have a Punisher for that? Punisher. That's the only frigate I have that could be doing this. So I have one Punisher, which is... How far away? How far is that system? I can't see how far away this is. Let me view the fitting. Okay, I would say that should be possible to fly Abyss. So technically I have one frigate I could do Abyss with. I want to see, however, if I'm able to do it with my cruiser. But I mean, we could definitely do that. Like, we had some fleets yesterday for doing home fronts. Maybe we could do Abyssal fleets today, so I would be up for that. Just need a third person then. I'm not sure if we can do them together in a frigate. Ha! If you go in a retribution, then someone in Jeddah just tried to blow me up. Oh, really? I survived and they got concorded. So what ship are you in that they tried to kill you, Mafukin? Maybe that's the most important information. Get wrecked, scrub. My only fear is you run out of time if you get a room full of drones and can't track them to kill. I have my drones with me, so I can't just put out my acolytes. So that's a possibility. But we will see if the DPS is enough in here to actually do the Abyssals. So at the moment, it takes kind of long. Oh, you're in a pacifier. How did they manage to not kill you? Like, holy shit, a pacifier is like paper. You should be like one shot in a pacifier. Mm, 3 minutes more. Okay, I wanted to do the random wheel, but to be honest, I feel doing this in the Abyssal is not a good idea. So I would say after we have finished the Abyssal, I will do 3 winners, okay? Because I kind of screwed that up. I said we would do 2 at the full hour, but yeah. So we will do 3 spins for 3 different winners on the full hour after we have done this Abyssal here. Exactly! Exclamation mark Wombat is the goal. So where is the bioactive cache? So that's the bioactive cache here. And by the way, we only have 4 filaments. So if I do like 4 of those sites and I run out of filaments, then this was it for me with the cruiser, because I can't open any other ones. Then I would need to switch over to doing it with a frigate, with a partner. But that would kind of defeat the Ironman purpose, to be honest. Because then I wouldn't need to use my own filaments anymore, which is the hard part. So I will have to decide. But first, let's just do it in a cruiser and let's see how far we get. So, the good thing, however, guys, is if I am able to do it in this ship here, you know that you are also able to do it in your ships. Like, if I'm able to do it, this is an attack 1 cruiser with like basically no fitting at all. That means if you have like any ship that is more fitted, like Tech 2 and stuff like that, you're probably able to do it as well. So that's just Tech 1 and meta modules on here. I don't even have a large Tech 2 armor repairer. That's one of my big goals, because Tech 2 armor repairer would do big time for me. So let's see, what have we got here? We got... Let's get it. 400,000. Yeah, nice. That's really good, Isk. I almost have lost my noses. Suddenly I jumped out on a gate with a fleet of goons trying to jump where I exited. Ooh. I mean, that sounds like you were in Nullsec? If there were like goons? Since you are grouping with other people doing content, it is what the filament cost that's holding you up. Then I understand the reasoning. Yeah, exactly. This is the cost, Mafuken. Like normally, for example, home fronts, I can do if I just get some people with it. But for the Abyssal, I usually can only enter if I have like 1 or 2 filaments with me. So, you know? So that's my issue personally, why I say, I'm not sure about this. Let me just orbit the cache at this point. And let's get those skybreakers locked on. So I don't think the skybreakers should be able to wreck me here, but they will wreck my drones if I put drones out. Standard lenses should be fine here. Let me use standard lenses. Oh. Holy shit. I was like, yeah, they can't track me, but no, they definitely can track me, and I will probably have to orbit them. It does not look like they will come to me. Or will they? This one is kind of coming a little bit closer. But they are keeping range. So it does not look good right now. How much? I have 10 kilometers. Okay. So let me just go closer to the skybreakers. And then we will use our Webifier to get them a little bit slower. Because at the moment I feel we're not doing very good damage on them. So, but once we're a little bit closer, we should be doing more damage. And then we can also switch to the other lenses that we have. Where's the skybreaker? Don't tell me they're faster than I am. That would be such a shame. If I wouldn't be able to get to them. Yeah, they're really just keeping range. That's such an annoying thing. Oh, this one is coming close. Come on. Dang it. It was like very, very short that he was inside my range. But then suddenly no more. But we're slowly whittling them down. Oh, why the hell? That took quite some damage for the moment. Let's see. Steady. Yeah, but the first skybreaker is almost down. So the second one. Now let's just go for it. Second skybreaker. Oh, what? Wait. I'm absolutely stupid, guys. Why are you not telling me that I'm not using an afterburner? I had my afterburner not active the whole time. No shit that I can't catch up to that. Okay, now it should be a lot easier to catch them. So let's see. Over to multi-frequency and shoot them. This Ironman, you're on your own. Okay, we got it. Let's kill the bioactive and get out of here. And this is going to be tough. Like, timing is our real issue here for the moment. And also my own fuck-ups, basically. Let's just hope the last pocket is a little bit nicer to us. I was wondering that, but maybe you had some strategy or reason to not to. No, I just messed it up, to be honest. Nah, you got like 10 minutes for one room. You're golden. Oh, really? Okay. I mean, it looks like the time is like very close. So 8 minutes. We have 8 minutes left for finishing the Abyssal. This is I Am Ironman parody video worthy. Okay, let's see what is in here. And what was that? That's a calm firestorm. I don't think I can do firestorms, or no. I have 50% thermal resistance, so technically I could do firestorm. But on the other hand, yeah, it's probably going to be a little bit problematic because I have way less thermal resistance. So let's see what the last pocket has for us. And the last pocket is Damavix. Okay, so I'll just go for the conduit, and if the Damavix come close, we will just vap them and kill them. So that's the plan. But they are very fast. Okay. We have the first one vapped, so let's get rid of it. And we can use multi-frequency. They have better tracking, I believe. So, oh wait, we lost the web on it. Now it's better. Okay, web is applied again. Okay, wait a second. I lost web again. But I wanted to loot. I was like, hey, I'm flying right over the loot. Why not take it? That's stupid. Okay, we got the loot now. Are we doing... We're having a lot of glancing shots, to be honest. But at the moment, everything looks fine. What was the other buff from Firestorm? Yeah, it is armor. So it's you get a buff for armor, but you get reduced thermal resistances. So that's the catch with the Firestorm. Let's just keep it range, to be honest. That's easier to hit than if I'm orbiting. They are spider tanking little shits. Yeah, and look, my lasers are missing a lot here. But I feel multi-frequency is already having the best tracking here. We have 41 point something turret. I will have to see how the tracking differs with those. But at the moment it does look good. So we got the web with us. The web is strong. And the last one. Okay, let's keep it range and get rid of it. So what's the optimal on this one? Oh, by the way, why I'm not using my drones? I could totally use my drones the whole time. I mean, they don't do much, but they do a little bit. And why should I use every single option I got? Keep an eye on your drones. I do. Okay, let's get back to the gate. And get the drones back. Hey, why are you bonking me? Don't forget to recall. Yeah, no problem. I got the recall, so that's not an issue. We got an agitated exotic, we got a calm firestorm, and another calm firestorm, as well as how many Triglavian databases? About 1.6 million worth of Triglavian databases. So the loot is very, very. I mean, if you compare it with level 3 missions, I would say we're not doing very good in here. And also, if I compare it with the home fronts we did yesterday, but I would say that was a very successful first approach. I mean, this is not the first time we go into Abyssal, to be honest. So we had one Abyssal approach beforehand. So this is actually the second time I'm going into Abyss with this Ironman character. But now let's do the giveaways, guys. And it's exactly the full hour. That's a timing. Like, holy shit, I'm really good on the timing today. So, exclamation mark wombat if you haven't, to get into a random giveaway for a skin. We will have 3 different winners. And 3 winners will take 1 skin from the collection. So, 3 to 1, and the giveaway is now officially closed. Oh, Mr. Z Gaming, last one to enter. So, who is the first winner? That's rigged. Like, guys, should we re-roll? Should we re-roll, to be honest? Okay, Leo Skyblade is the first winner. Then, Leo isn't here. Yeah, he's not here. He's dead. So, let's do the first spin. And let's see what Leo gets from the wheel. So, Leo is getting an Absolution Deathglow Remnant skin. Absolution. So this one here, that's for you, Leo. And you want it on your cult leader. I see. Here is your skin. Have a lot of fun. And this is how your skin looks like. It's for an Absolution. Oh, that's the Tech 2 version of the Harbinger, I see. Ah, cool. So that looks familiar. So the next winner, let's see. Who is the next winner of that? So we got 3 winners now. The next winner of a random skin is going to be... And it is... Ravirock, congratulations, are you here? Leo is AFK, a ship he can't fly. I mean, that's true, that's a ship he can't fly. Oh yeah, nice, Ravirock is here, congratulations, Ravi. Let's see. Okay, so you are getting... What are you getting? You are getting a Crimson Harvest Skinner crate. Oh shit. Crimson Harvest Skinner crate. I completely forgot this is on there. So this one here, that's yours. I have absolutely no clue what comes out of that, but I feel those can be some nice skins. And thank you very much for the follow, Call Me Chef. So Ravirock, I just need your IGN so I can send it over. And there we have you. Thank you very much. So we got the Raven. And here is your Crimson Harvest Skinner crate. And the third winner now. Let's see, who is it going to be? By the way, if you win once on the wheel today, you can't win on the wheel again. So if I will draw you again, we will just re-roll. It's just to make it fair so everyone is able to win. And the third one is Telemachus Volta. Telemachus Volta. Are you still around? Yeah, nice, dude. Okay, congratulations. Let's see what you're getting, Telemachus. And the skin that you're taking is... a Coercer Exoplanet's Hunter skin. Coercer Exo. So this is the skin you're getting. I just need your IGN, and there it is. Perfect. So there's your skin. Take it and have fun with it. So let's see how that skin looks. So that's the default version, and the Exoplanet's Hunter skin. Do I even have this applied? I actually think I'm missing this skin myself. I just gave a skin away that I don't have myself. Interesting. Ooh, nice one. So look, it's an orange and black version of the Coercer. And I just gave it away without having it myself. That's funny. So, there we go. 3 winners. So, now is the question. should I do more abyssals in my Omen? Or should I meet up with other people and do them in the frigates together? Undecided. I also want to get some more long-range crystals, so maybe how long those take? 5 minutes for the radio and 4 minutes for the ultraviolet. More ISK in frigates. I would say let's first finish the calm filaments that I have myself. Oh, wait. No. Nah. I could use those myself and bring it over to the frigate. But then I could only do 1 or 2. Good evening, all. Hey, good evening, Yamagani. How are you doing today? So let's see. Calm electrical. These are the ones that I need to do. Electrical. I have 2 filaments left. So that would be 2 that I could do with a cruiser or 2 I could do with a frigate. But the thing is, I don't even know whether my frigate is able to do level, to do tier 1 abyss. So let me show you the Punisher, and you say whether you think this is able to do abyss or not. Like if I'm going to die in there, most frigates can do the T1 abyss. Okay, so we got capacitor circuit, we got some lasers on here, and we got some afterburner, and we could maybe change it out with a cap battery. Here, we don't have a cap battery yet. Hey, Stoffel, how are you doing? You won't be alone, so the damage is split. Okay, so sorry to say, but you have to leave. Oh, Booga! Good evening! How are you doing, Booga? Good morning, WarpingWombat. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing very good. I just did my second time T1 Abyss with the Omen, and I'm currently deciding, or undecided, better to say, because either I do that with a frigate, or I do with others together, or I will do it with an Omen, like with a cruiser. Sorry to say, but I have to leave for a bit with the family stuff to do. Okay, no worries, the Blackheart. Thank you very much for being here, and see you later. A Punisher is good in electrical T0, not sure if T1, but if it's a group of 3, then T1 would be possible. We probably won't be in a group of 3, but as far as I understood, we would be in a group of 2, right? Mafuken? That's the thing that you proposed. Big food baby in the morning. Cup of tea. Ooh, cup of tea. We have the Nexagon, the Pope of Tea here. So he's an expert in tea. So if you want to talk about tea, he's probably the guy that you want to speak to. Take the Scram and Warp Disruptor off and use a web instead. Yeah, that's a good idea. Although my capacitor is like way lower, so maybe we should use a cap battery in there. If you want to bring a third, the number of filaments remain the same. You like 150 DPS to do T1, I think. Okay, let me see. How much would I do with this? I have 109 DPS with the multi-frequencies and 73 with the standard lenses. You won't get muted. Okay, so I don't need mute resistance. Let's see, how far is that away? That's 17 jumps. So 17 jumps away I would need to go to get my Punisher. Which is a little bit sad. "17 jumps away. And I would need to bring some stuff here, so I wouldn't be able to just fly over with my capsule. You see how you are at minus 52% cap? That will be more than stable with everything running in the electrical abyss. Okay, so minus 52 is stable. Okay, I wasn't aware of that. Like, I know that electrical is giving you like a lot of stuff, but I'm not sure about the percentages. Not in T1. The modifier goes up as the level goes up. Ooh, okay. So it's not in T1, it's 52. So I might not be cap stable. Is that what you're saying? You get more cap regen at higher tiers. Should we do a poll, guys? I'm very undecided at the moment, to be honest. So I'll just leave it to you. So, Abyss. Let's see. Abyss alone in cruiser or together in frigates. Frigates and cruiser. There you go. 3 minutes. Cast your vote. What you would like to see. I'm open for frigates technically, but I mean, I now have my cruiser and I especially built it for the Abyss, so also want to try it out myself and see how much I am able to get with it. In a tier 1 electrical abyssal side, you will receive a 50% bonus. Okay, so I will be at -2%, but that's fine, I would say. You will be stable, yeah. So, Booga, how was your weekend so far? What have you done? Anything special? Let me just put all of this into the scanner. This is also... However, I don't think you need to be cap stable. I run T1 in a Punisher with 80% normally, and I'm cap stable. Okay, so you run it in a Punisher? Nice. So at the moment, it looks like we have a 50-50, so... That's not what I meant when I said, hey, I will leave this decision to you guys. So if I say, hey, I will leave this decision to you, I do not mean that I want a 50-50 split. So maybe you should help me a little bit more. Okay, there we go. No! It's a 50-50 again. There you go. Hey, welcome, Akilois. Good evening. I'm not voting since I'm the one helping. I'm impartial. I mean, you can vote for frigates if you want, but I don't mind. It's better than having a 50-50 split in the end, to be honest. Okay, now we got 3-2 for frigates. Should I already get ready? And leave the ship? Yeah, we have 4-2. Okay, so you guys are definitely voting for frigates. So let me see. I need to bring some stuff over to the frigate though, to reship. I'm not sure if I'm able to do this with a shuttle, so let me just check. So what I would need is, let me see, where's the Punisher? So this is the fitting for the Punisher. And I have at the moment 2 armor repairers and 1 multispectrum and 2 heat sinks. I would need a webifier. Focused up focal, focused up focal, focused modal. Which one is the best here? So the best one, which is the modal. The modal is over the focal and the node pulse particle stream is even better. So let me see. Focused. Small focused anode, fall focused beam, small focused modal. Okay, so we could change out one of the focals with a modal one. And then we got another one, and then we have 3 of those. I don't think we have particle streams, yeah? No. Let me see. Particle stream, particle stream. Dual anode pulse particle stream. Small focused anode particle stream. And we do have 2 of those. Okay. We actually have 3 of those. So I could change all of those for Meta 4 versions. And each of those is 10. So I wouldn't be able to bring it with a shuttle. So I will need to get a magnate or a venture to do this. At this point, to be honest, I would just use a magnate. Let's just get rid of one of those magnates. So there we go. You mean you don't want to hack the Charybdis? I have more skills than you, so my Punisher hits harder, but I also use beams, not pulses, as some things you do not want to be close. But there are rare times when you want to be close, the distance gets under the Volton projectors. I'm also using beams. Like if you look on my Punisher here, this one that I just had open. Oh no, these were pulses. You're right. That's not beams. That's pulses. But I will change it to beams because I know that Abyssal should not really be done in frigates with pulse lasers, because especially in like the bigger battle cruisers, they will shred your frigate to pieces if you get close. So let's see what we will put inside the magnate. So we want to get into the module tab, and let's look for particle stream. Particle stream. So we have 1, 2. We have 3 beam lasers with particle stream. And then we have dual a node. No. Do we have any more beam lasers? Beam laser. No, we only have the dual light and the small focus beam laser, so only the T1 version of that. Okay, so we use 3 of the first one and then 1 T1 beam laser then. Also, what kind of lenses should I get? Should I get all kind of lenses, or do you only need like the multi-frequencies and maybe the X-rays? So we have the we do have some X-ray S, so we could use 4 X-ray lenses. So let's put some 4 X-rays. What kind of lenses we have in here? Holy shit, I have so much cryostatic resolvers in that frigate. I didn't know. So we have standard and ultraviolet in here, and multi-frequency. So we just need the X-rays. I recommend the gamma lenses. Okay, then also take some gamma lenses with us. So 4 gamma lenses. And we wanted to take a Webifier, right? Webifier. So the enduring Webifier, that should be fine. Just one of those. Okay. Anything else? We can't fit drones. We already have 2 armor repairers on there, so that's also fine. I would say we are finished. So we got 3 beam lasers, 4 beam lasers in total now. We got gamma, we got X-ray, we got Webifier. Let me just simulate the fitting again, how it is looking like right now. I don't think we have extruded heatsinks anymore. Extruded heatsink. We do have one, but that's 18 jumps away, so most likely not near this destination. Yeah, most likely not near the destination. They're more cap efficient than X-ray and multi, and they have more range, but still put more DPS than the standard lenses. I'm really not an expert with lenses, to be honest, so that is something I need to get better at, especially since I'm an MR player. I know that kind of sounds silly. Good evening, Wombat in chat. Good evening, Steve D. How are you doing today? So should I put a cap battery with me? Probably not, right? No, that would be a waste. Do you go with a afterburner, or do you go with a what is it? A micro warp drive? If you go with frigates, like with a Punisher into T1 Abyss. Because at the moment my fitting is using an afterburner, but I'm not sure if maybe a micro warp drive wouldn't be a little bit better. Good, thanks. What are we up to in EVE tonight? 1MN MVD MWD probably. Okay. So we will take a MWD with us then. MWD. Yeah, that does not work. Micro warp drive. Forgot that I need to spell the name. You mean the 5mm most likely, right? Cold gas enduring, this one. Let's take one of those inside the magnet. So 1. Okay. If you can fit it. I mean, we can try. Let me see. I'm not sure. So, if I go in here and we'll have a look. So, let's remove the afterburner. Let's use instead a enduring web. Or just webifier. So this one here, that's the webifier we're using. And now let's use a 5MN micro warp drive. So the enduring version again. Okay, so that would put too much CPU here, but we could use a compact version. No, that would also use too much CPU. What if I use another webifier? If I don't use the enduring version, but instead use the compact version. Okay, if I use the compact version for both the MWD and the webifier, I would be able to fit them, but I'm at minus 47%, and without that at minus 105. So I think that's not feasible. So I would say that's too much pressure on the capacitor. So I would instead go for the MWD then. Afterburner. What are your heatsinks? Are they Tech 2 or they're compact? They're T1s. I have T1 heatsinks in here. Good morning, Hinblutung. How are you doing? Or good evening in our case. You probably won't need both armor repairers going at the same time either. Yeah, that's true. So we're still at 68 if I have only one running. I'm very undecided, to be honest. Well, but I want to, if I want to keep at range, probably an MWD is better, right? I will just keep, I will just take a compact and a micro warp drive with me, and we'll see. We can just fit and see what's fitting better. So 5NN compact. Oh, we only have one compact? Okay, that's the only compact I have, apparently. And webifier, we have 16 compact versions. So let's vote the enduring versions out. Or maybe should I take the enduring version if I use the afterburner? Yeah, let's just fleeting compacts. We don't need, however, the non-enduring version of the micro warp drive, the non-compact version of the micro warp drive, because that's going to be too taxing for me. So let's fly to that system. That's a lot of low sec. And let's see. CrashNap stream is like pure chaos. Oh yeah, I can't believe I was in there before when he yeeted basically he was yeeting a capital ship into low sec. So inertial steps. Do I have some inertial steps still in here? Inertial? Yeah, we have some inertials. So let's make this a little bit more slippery. So 2 inertial steps, and also let's put 2 nanofibers in here. I feel the normal ones should be doing that. Shield extender. We use a medium shield. We use another medium shield. Okay, we can't use 2 medium shields. Then we use a medium and a small shield. And we use a micro warp drive. So 5MN quad live.
Insufficient power.
Oh, we have insufficient power. What is missing? Oh, we're over power grid, I see. So let's see if we have a compact version. Shield extender. Azeotropic. I really don't want to use the compact versions, to be honest. We just get rid of the small version. Maybe get a hardener. Are we still having problems with the capacitor? Okay. Most likely because of the medium shield extender then. Maybe use too small instead. Small shield extender. Yeah, that's working. Okay. So we could just get rid of the medium one and get another small in. That should be fine. Okay, that's fine. Let's undock. And let's get our stuffs over to the Punisher. So, Mafuken, the only thing is, my Punisher is down in this area. And we would still need to meet up afterwards. So I would need to go down to Kador. Don't know if you want to go down to Kador as well, or if we should meet up somewhere else. Crash gets a little too unhinged sometimes. He had 100 plaques in it, and he got hit by like 12 healers earlier. Oh, healers earlier. Hi, Wombat. Responding to previous question. I'm good. Playing ranked in League and lurking. Oh, nice. What character are you playing again in League? Sorry for not remembering all of this.
Active.
If you already told me that, I'm deeply sorry for that, but it's just too much information for me. You won't really want to be running Abyss and Lowsec. Why? Why won't I do Abyss and Lowsec? I mean, I am doing it here. But I mean, we can do it in Highsec as well. They will scan down your filament gate. That is true, yeah. But they can also do that in Highsec, to be honest. So there's like no reason for me to free loot for them. Yeah, but in Highsec as well. Like, the people are suicide ganking Abyssal runners. A lot. I just saw that. Hey, Spongy! How goes the wombating today? I'm not wombating. I'm not a verb, Spongy. But could we please get a shout out for Spongy, the wormhole police that is overarching everything that is happening in the wormholes? We are trying to do some T1 Abyss in frigates today. Hope you're well, buddy. Yeah, I'm fine. Thank you very much for asking. So at the moment, I'm just trying to get my Punisher to get to Mafuken. Don't do it near Jita. Yeah, we won't do it. So what is the next Highsec from Kador? So I would say that's Every Shore. So could you please get yourself down into Every Shore, Mafuken? Is that possible? Like, let's meet up in, I don't know, Bille, for example. That's Highsec. Or Olide. Olide is also Highsec, but that's like an island in Lowsec. So we have Olide, which is a Highsec system, which is in between all of Lowsec systems. So maybe that's perfect then. Let's meet up in Olide, because probably don't much people come there.
Active.
So how far is this from here? So if I go down into Kador, here, I would need to go here, here. How do I get to this system? Is there a direct connection? I feel there should be a direct connection, right? Isn't there a connection to Every Shore here? Or maybe Every Shore isn't the best then. I don't see a connection to Every Shore. You love to live dangerous. I mean, if I wouldn't do it, it wouldn't be so much fun. That's an island. I know that's an island. But like I said, that means less competition. And also less people coming there. So is it possible for me to get here? Let me just check. So if I want to go here, which way would it be? So this is guiding me the whole way from above. I could go here through SMES and then down. We will see, we will see how good the connection to that system is. Or let me see if I can find another connection. So I said the first one would be Billy, but oh look, there's also a lot of high-sec systems down here. So what is your preferred system? We could do it in Mandu, for example. Mandu is like not far away. It's in Domain. So Mandu would be a good system. Should we go there? Hey, Sla Capybara, good evening. How are you doing today? Also, can you link the system? Oh yeah, I will link it in the in-game chat. So the system I was proposing to do the sites in is called Mandu. This one here, because that's not that far away. Or we could also do it in Nurap, Gonan, Gises, like all of these here are also very close to the system I'm moving to. So I don't need to move like the whole way into another location from there. 45 jumps from Gia. That's only if you don't go through Amazon, Mafukin. Like, why you don't go through Amazon? Good googly moogly. That's only if you don't go through the massive gate cam systems. Yeah. But, I mean, I'm running through Amazon a lot. And you saw... Did you ever see me dying in a gate camp? You saw me sometimes dying in a gate camp, but not in Amazon. But I don't know how much your ship is worth. Oh, nice, look! There's this guy again, with all of his alts. That's one from Fraternity. What the hell is Fraternity doing down here in Genesis? Isn't Fraternity like supposed to be in the north? That's odd. Not much to worry about. Okay, that's good then. Most of the time the Amazon gate camp is this Shira gate and not the lower one. Yeah. I feel I'm not so frequently moving to Shira. But I feel if you want to go through if you want to go to Mandu, which is here, you will probably need to go to the Shira gate, right? Shira, where the hell is Shira? Yeah, that's Shira gate. So if you go here, that's definitely the Shira gate, because lower is on the other side. That's the gate I'm usually taking. But the Shira gate is exactly the one that that you would need to go through to get to me. So maybe you need to scout. I see Uwu and I say Uwu. Hey, Bernard, good evening. How are you doing? In 15 minutes, guys, I would say we draw another 2 winners from the spinning wheel. So !Wombat if you want to win a random skin from the wheel. Yeah, let's just go to Mandu then. Or let me see if I can find another system which is on the lower side of Amazon, so you don't need to go to the Shira gate. I mean, Clade, Etrian. The sad thing is everything is like a little bit far away. But we could do it in Etrian maybe, or in Clade. So that's on the lower side of Amazon. So you don't need to go to the Shira gate. Hey, good evening. Welcome, King of Anywhere. That's a very impressive name. King of Anywhere. Okay, that's 8 jumps towards that system. So I will have to see. Let me see. 8 waypoint. Yeah, so that's also quite close. So let's go to the Clade system then. And let's do the Abyssals in the Clade. Oh, to the Mandu system. Or which system do you mean has 8 jumps? To the Mandu system. Okay. I mean, we can do it in Mandu, but you will have to see if you can jump through there or if there is an 8 active gate camp on the Shira gate in Amazon. Because, yeah, that would definitely take you through Shira.
Warp drive active.
Maybe can I avoid Shira? Yeah, that's just a little bit more than through the lore. If he dies, he dies. I mean, I personally would also need to go through the Shira Gate, as I just found out. So yeah, Shira, that's the Shira Gate. Do not avoid Shira anymore. So let's go to Mandu then, since if you're up for it, then let's just go to Mandu. That's probably easier than going to Clade. So Mandu is on this side. Where it is, Mandu, it's here. Oh, Zimmern is actually one system further, but I don't care. Like Zimmern or Mandu. I'll just set destination to Zimmern. Yeah, that's quite close. But we first need to go to this one. And then we need to... But let's just meet in Mandu, since it doesn't matter.
Warp drive active.
Again, you can avoid the Abazon Shara Gate by going through the Abalon lore and then to Shara. Oh, so you can just make another jump, an additional jump, and go through lore and then from there to Shara. I've done it various times. Oh, cool. I wasn't aware of that. But yeah, that's a triangle here. And you can just go through Abazon, lore, and then Shara instead of Abazon Shara. That's actually a good advice, Starkey the Fox. Like... So guys, if you ever need to go through Abazon, maybe not go through the Shara Gate from Abazon, but go through the Lore Gate and then go to the Shara Gate. So that might get you out there alive. Yeah, now to take it and end up in Starkey's skill report. I mean, that is possible in the end. We're playing Eve here, so that's entirely possible. Okay, there we are. Wombating is not a verb. Exactly. Oh, Bernard, thank you very much for the 7th stream streak. Very much appreciated.
Warp drive active.
Ooh, Mafuken wants to start a giveaway for 100 million ISK. But you shouldn't have done it with this bot, because that was actually the one for the spinning wheel, Mafuken. Now you basically overridden the giveaway for the spinning wheel. So that was maybe not the best idea. Should have used the Binode giveaway bot instead. But it said there was no active giveaway. Oh, really? Yeah, right. You're totally right then. Okay. Then exclamation mark Wombat, guys, for 100 million ISK, as Mafuken is very generous today and wants to give away 100 million ISK to one of you. Mafuken, you can also just end it whenever you want, so you don't need to wait for me.
Warp drive active.
And thank you very much for that, by the way, if I haven't thanked you for that. That is indeed very generous. Who needs ganking Mafuken when I can get the ISK here? I mean, he probably did this to save himself. Hey, Philpack. Hey, Rocco. Hey, Falco. I'm friend. Please no hurt. So let's see. We're in mod now. Oh, look. I haven't got a I haven't got a save point at the Oman gate yet.
Drive active.
So let's create one. I mean, that's always cool to have like a safe spot to use. Please, no bully. Okay, very nice here. Come on. By the way, for all the new people here that join in and say, hey, this guy is not yet doing Abyss. Yeah, we're currently on our way
Active.
to the system where my frigate is, where I'm going to meet up with Mfukin very shortly after, so I can do Abyss with him. So we're going to do Abyss duo, basically. But the thing is, my ship is like at the end of the world, and I will have to fly there to actually get the ship. So just be a little bit more patient, and yeah. Then you will see me doing Abyssals. And most likely failing, we will see. I'm not that positive.
Drive active.
Oh, I'm already nearly at the system where my ship is in Sechmarin. Now I remember I used this ship for hunting the Yule lads. That's why it's here. And there we go. Okay, save point is set. Now finally get the ship, and then actually it's quite short walk to Mando then. So let's dock in the system.
Warp drive active.
And let's get our little frigate. This is actually the first time for me, Mfukin, to do abyssals in this frigate, because I'm not even sure if my frigate is able to survive that. It could be entirely possible. We go in there, I will be focused, and I'm dead. But we will see if that's what it is, or if we're able to save ourselves. You could almost certainly breeze through T-Zeros. I know, but the thing is, which always kept me back was the missing filaments. Because I didn't have the filaments for doing this. So let me get rid of all this here. And let's get into the Punisher. So we got the X-rays and the gammas. We need to refit to use a compact version. Okay, let's see. Now is the question, should I be using Afterburner? This is giving me like 1000 meters per second, and the other one is giving me like 2600 meters per second. Let me just see what is the usual. I think there should be something in the community fits, right? Abyss. Abyss. T1. Coercer. Electrical. Yeah, that's definitely also using an afterburner. So I'll just stick to the afterburner then. Oh, what is this? Burst and locus coordinator. So they have different rigs in here. So what is the damage? Oh, Maya. Hey. Maya is here. It seems she wants some more of those treats. So I could do a lot more damage with the extruded versions. So I'll get rid of that, and I'll put the enduring version of the Webifier in. I'll also take the exchange versions with me, and I need to refit myself to use where it is unfit. Yeah, Maya, I know. Vec just gave you some treats. Thank you very much, Vec. I will be back very shortly, and I will give Maya some treats. Okay, I'm back. Dog has got her treats. Now everyone is happy again. If you can do combat sites in high-sec space, then you can clear T0s with 0 effort, probably. Yeah, like I said, I might have been able to use a... I might have been able to use the... what was it? I might have been able to do the T0 Abyss. The problem was not the T0 Abyss, but the problem was getting the 3 filaments that you need to open one of those. I got about 4 to 5 minutes on the giveaway for 100 million ISK. Get in with !Wombat. Yeah, so everyone get in !Wombat for entering the giveaway for 100 million ISK. So I want to get rid of the turrets. How do I do that? Unfit module? Yeah. Okay, we'll just unfitting all of those turrets here. Unfit, unfit, and unfit. Okay, and now let's replace them with the small focused versions. Oh shit, don't tell me I don't have enough. That's stupid. I don't have enough CPU. Oh, that's a bummer. Am I able to get around this with not using the enduring version? I don't have the enduring version, right? No, I have the compact version with me. Aw, dang it. Aw, that's such a shitty thing. Oh no. Am I able to use the micro warp drive? Oh yeah, no, I'm not. Hey, Chlorokin, good evening. How are you doing today? Nice to see you. How was your stream? Have a great stream, Mr. Wombat. Thank you very much, Chlorokin. Could we please get a shout out for Mr. Chlorokin here? So we head over, give this man a follow. Great content, by the way, on YouTube. Definitely follow his journey on his Nomad challenge. That's also a very interesting thing. Oh, that's already a compact version. Ah, that's such a thing. Let me see. Compact. Do I have any armor repairer? Armor repairer. A-mod. How far is A-mod? Is 3. We only have blueprints there, so that's a problem. Aquila also only blueprints. Zimze. Oh yeah, and we have a giveaway, guys. !Wombat for entering for 100 million ISK, courtesy of Mefuken. Wombat, your clips really lag. No, they're not lagging. It's just when I'm not focused with the mouse on my OBS, but I'm in my game, then they start to lag. So that's a issue of my PC, basically. But the videos itself are not lacking. It's an interesting problem. Yeah, I've never had this before, but it is like when I'm in my OBS right now, you see it working? Now I'm switching over to Eve, and that's what happens. So I basically need to keep my mouse in OBS and inside the focus of the OBS, and then everything is working fine. But I can't do that while I'm playing Eve, so that's why you have these strange lags from time to time. Chlorokin's knowledge, man, but he talks really fast and quiet sometimes. I don't understand him sometimes. Then I ask you about something. When I ask about something, okay. I mean, Chlorokin, maybe there's some critique for you. Maybe you can take something away. So let's see. Wait, I hadn't heard Wombat. This Punisher is Navy issue. No, this is the normal. This is the normal Punisher. I don't have a Navy issue. Hey, thank you very much, D-Girl 2024. Thank you for the follow. Oh, and Steve D. Steve D, you are the lucky winner of that. So is there a compact version? Small coaxial, small enduring, small solace scoped, compact armor. Let me see if that's possible with the heatsink. What if I exchange the heatsink here? And there we have Steve D. Congratulations. You are the lucky winner of 100 million ISK. Yeah. So if I get the extruded heat compact heatsink, that would allow me to do this. So let me see. Where's the extruded from here? Please don't tell me it's on the other side of the map. That's 29 jumps away. That really sucks. Where's the extruded version? Let me see where this system is. That's in Iridia. But why is that so far away? Iridia isn't that far away. Show on the map. So that's down here. Oh, and I am here. I see. But isn't there a shorter version? I feel that this way is like way too big. Let me see. So Iridia, this here, set destination. 28 jumps. Is that the shortest path? Yeah, this does seem like the shortest path. Although I don't get why you go down here and not here. That does not make sense. Oh, there is no connection. This just looked like there is a connection. I'm in system. You won't need much more to come. I can solo these, but will it make it faster? The thing is, I can't even use my fitting Mafuken. So I need to get a little bit less CPU so I can actually fit the beam lasers in here. You see? So that's my current issue. All you need to drop is the web. I could drop the web. Yeah, that's true. I could drop the webifier. Maybe that will solve it, but I don't have a cap battery, I feel. So let me get rid of the webifier. And let's see small cap battery. Small cap battery. Where do I have those? Which is the shortest one? The only one is Parto, basically. Or I can just fly without another medium slot. Since I don't think a warp scrabbler is going to be of much usage. But then we'll just fly without a medium slot, to be honest. Then we just put those back into the item hangar. And then we fly just like that. Lol, flying naked. I mean, it's better than nothing, right? Better than having to go to Iridia just to get everything to be able to fly. Oh, and I completely forgot to bring a... Wait. Where are the other lenses? I only have 3 standard lenses. I have 4 gamma, 3 ultraviolet, and 3 standard. Okay, that's more than interesting because these were the ones that were in the ship beforehand. So why the hell is there only 3 lenses? That's kinda odd. I would say we'll just try it out. So let's put the multi-frequency in. I'm trusting you, Mafuken. It's cold outside. You'll catch a cold. While classical energy weapons fits are still not interesting for me, I really like Blood Raider tactics. You know, cap draining and webby firing. So it's a mix of Amara and Minmator in their tree. I really love the energy weapons, to be honest, and I also love newts, so... Yeah. So there goes the similarities. So let me see. Could I get ultraviolet? No. Frequency. Ultra frequency. No. What are those called? Not ultra frequency. Ultraviolet. Ultravio. Simse. Simse is like 7 jumps. Mod is 2 jumps. Okay, so I have some in mod. Do I also have some standard? Standard. Yeah, okay. So I will need to go to mod first. And in mod, I will be able to get the rest. So I definitely have the lenses done. But it seems I really don't have this. Okay, since we got rid of the giveaway, I can start another one. And this time it's for the random spin wheel. And we will cut it very short. So get in there. And in 5 minutes, I will draw the first winner. And we're doing 2 winners today. So you will be able to win a random skin from the skin wheel. And yeah, that's your prize. I can't tell you what skin you're getting because it's random. That's as the name suggests. Wombating is not a verb. That is true. So let's see. So what should I do, Mafuken? Should I go and try to get a compact version of the heatsink? Although I have to fly like 29 jumps? Or should we just try it with me not using a medium slot? Who is spreading these lies? I can do 221 DPS. I mean, I will be able to do, let's see, how much? With the multi-frequencies, I'm at 118 DPS. And with the standard ones at 78. Ultraviolet at 88. And with the X-rays at 98. So yeah, multi-frequencies and gammas are doing the most. But gammas are only 11 kilometers. And how far I can shoot with the multi-frequencies? Oh, I can't even see them. Also 11. Okay, so actually the gamma and the multi-frequency don't even make a difference. It's just most likely the energy consumption that is doing the difference there. So Mandu. This is the system we want to go to. That's 13 jumps for me. I don't think it's going to be an issue. Okay, then we'll see. Multi-frequency is to hug the enemy to death, and the later is when hugging is too much for your ship, aka Thesaurus. Yeah, I think I don't have enough range, to be honest, to hit the Thesaurus. Because the standard only give me 16 kilometers, but I think you need more than 16, right? I would have needed to brought like radio lenses, but maybe we have some here. So let me see. No, we only have standard, multi-frequency, ultraviolet. Oh, look what I just found! A small small compact battery. But apparently, don't tell me I went with the multi-freq. Oh, fuck! It was working out with the afterburner, but with the micro warp drive, it won't work. So let's get first the lenses. I need 2 more lenses. So 1 more in here. Not all of those. I just need 4 of each. So 4 of this. And then another one from the LT frequency. And then we need to go back to the system where we just came from to get rid of the micro warp drive, because apparently I am stupid and I forgot to take the afterburner. But the good thing is I will need to go to the same systems basically I just came through. So it's going to be basically the same systems. Chuck me a fleet invite. Oh yeah, I will invite you to fleet. Invite to fleet. How can I invite you to fleet? Squad member, wing 1. I'll just make you wing commander. You are my wing commander now, Mafuken. Okay, giveaways up. Last chance, ! Wombat for securing a securing a spot in the giveaway for a random skin. We will do 2 draws, so 2 winners, 2 random skins. Last chance to join in before I will finally close that giveaway.
Warp drive active.
Oh look, there's a Viator. Okay, giveaway is closed now. And let's see, who of you is the lucky winner? And Magician, you are the lucky winner of that giveaway. So please speak up in chat so I know that you're here. And then after that, we will do a spin on the wheel and see what kind of skin you're getting. Wing Commander makes him a director in the cult. But it's only in the fleet. Oh, it's Magician. I see. With a J. Then Magician. There you are. So let me see. Let's spin the wheel for you. And you are winning a Catalyst Aurora Universalis skin. Congratulations. Catalyst Aurora Universalis. So this is the system where I had the stuff stored.
Warp drive.
And
active.
there's your IGN. Thank you very much. So Catalyst Aurora. That's the skin. And create a contract. No, not find in contracts. Why would I find this in contracts? That's stupid. Thank you. I mean, you're welcome. You're more than welcome, to be honest. And I don't want to send you all of those, so let me split the stack. So this is the skin here. And previous one. And here you go. There's your skin. Congratulations. So we have ultraviolet, X-ray, everything. We have 4. Now we just want the compact afterburner instead of the micro warp drive. So let's use the micro warp drive. And yeah, that's better. Okay. Now we're fitted out. And now I can go to Mandu. Full sanded. Thank you. Okay, then the second draw. I said we do 2 draws, so 2 winners are going to be able to win something here. And the second winner of the giveaway is going to be Mafukin. That's definitely not rigged, Mafukin. Absolutely non-rigged. So, are you here, Mafukin? Maybe he's not here. If he doesn't speak up in chat, then I paid 100 million for that skin. Yeah, I see. Okay, let's see what skin you're getting for your 100 million. So you got another Catalyst Aurora Universalis skin. So that's your 100 million skin, Mafukin. Congratulations. Here you are. You paid 100 million for the Catalyst Aurora Universalis. And this is your prize. That's odd to win like the same skin twice in a row. That also never has happened. Like the whole skin line, I'm fine with it. And thanks, Wombat. I'll give some carbon for the skin. Okay, let's see. So we have 11 jumps, and then I'm on your side, and then we can start doing those. Let me check. Yeah, everything is working out. It's a little bit sad I don't have radio ass lenses, but I don't think I have any of those any close here. Sancha radio ass. Yeah, no. I would have Sancha radio ass in Sorokin. Yeah, but not really, to be honest. Okay, just gonna go swap laundry. Okay, no worries. I'll have like 10 jumps, so you should be finished when I arrive at your place. Okay, let's see. So that's high sec now. We can just warp gate to gate. There is not really anymore a what is it called? A risk of getting smart bobbed. Oh, you're docked in Mandu. Okay. Then I'll just notify you once I'm there. I hope you have enough filaments, because I definitely don't have. I only got 2 filaments with me.
Warp drive active.
So let's see, what were we here? I heard, oh, you're adopted. No, I didn't say you're adopted. I said I will notify you once I'm there. I don't know how you heard you're adopted. You're docked there. That's what you heard. You are docked there. I see. Yeah. I didn't say anything about adoption. I would have remembered that, Vec. Oh, by the way, guys, I just see we are 6 follows away from hitting 1,700 followers. Isn't that crazy? Let me see if I find something. So if we hit 1,700 followers, I will give away something special. Let me see if I have it still lying around here. He's trying to tell you back, I am your father. Oh, maybe I should not look for skin. Maybe I should just look for the stuff I have lying around in Jita. Or in Amar. So we have the dragon's jacket. We have this one. With some water. Ooh, what is this? Okay. No, I didn't want this. I wanted to show info. So that's the anathema. And that's... Okay, that's an interesting one. So we have an anathema to give away. But I wanted to find something other. Republic Fleet Firetail is here. I don't think we have battleships anymore, so we don't have like a rattlesnake or anything. But let me see. Maybe I'll find something here. Make sure you clip that, and now we have a new daddy.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so apparently I don't have much ships here. But I feel that's a good idea. Okay, guys. So we have an anathema here with 2 skins in cargo. So if we hit 1,700 followers, which is just missing 6 followers, we will be giving this anathema, which together has the Golnet Streamcast skin and also has the Capsuleer Day 1 skin. So you will get the anathema and those 2 skins for it if you win that. But only if we reach 1,700 followers. Come on, that's 6 followers. I feel we can do that. Though daddy would be cute. Okay, 5 jumps and I'm in Mandu. Mafuken, so I'm going to be with you very shortly. That Capsuleer skin is so cool. Purple is my favorite color. Oh yeah, I mean, look at the colors of my stream. It's like blue and purple. So, I mean, you can somehow imagine what colors I like, right? Although I actually have to say I am really into black and red as well. Like, red and black skins. I don't know why, but something in me just is very into this color scheme. Rewrote the same time, the same line at the same time. High five, yeah. And you also both love the Capsuleurdes skin. And it's a rarity in Eve. Green is my favorite, but a lot of green skins don't look that good. That is definitely true, Kaylee. To be honest, I don't think there's a lot of green skins in the game that actually look good. So, like some of the Melagrin Marshlight look fine, but not all of them. Lumine Polaris is a little green. Oh yeah, right. I also have a Lumine Polaris skin somewhere. Lumine Polaris. I have one for the Macubal. So this one here. So that's blue and green. And the Sidrin Burn. I don't think I have any Sidrin Burns anymore. Sidrin Burn. So if you want any green skins, or any skin at all, Stuffle the Honey Badger is here to get you covered. So just contact him and ask him for what price he's able to make you for a specific skin. And I feel you will be able to figure something out with him. I always like the R-Combine. Oh yeah, I also have some R-Combine lying around. R-Combine, let me see. R-Combine. Oh no, R-Combine with a K. Yeah, I have one for the Macubal and for the Chimera. So 2 of those. Both are on the wheel, by the way. I love the black and white. Those are my favorite ones, but they're technically not a color. So my favorite color is purple. I mean, I also really like black, but as you said, it's technically not a color. But in my daily life, I wear a lot of like black and white. I just don't know. I just love like simple stuff. So nothing with like a lot of prints, just simple color. Although I have also some sweaters with prints on them. I posted a skin design in the Wombat crew chat. I feel that's the wrong chat, Mr. Z Gaming. You will have to move over to the new one. Or this is the... No. This is not the same skin you showed yesterday, or not? No. But this looks just... Okay, something is bugged here, because I feel that's just the default Punisher. That is not the skin you wanted to show me, right? Yeah, that's the skin you showed me yesterday. Yeah, it's in the WarpingWombat chat. So I already saw that. You posted this in yesterday's stream. That is looking cool. Hey, Noobstonia, good evening. I mean, the black body drift skins are black, but if you look closer, it's like a swamp green. So where is Mefuken now? So now I'm in Mandu and I'm waiting for Mefuken to show up. I'll be docking at the same station that he did. So let's dock in here.
Warp drive active.
A human high have only 3 sensors. Light sensitive sensors. I mean, yeah. I wasn't aware of that we only have 3 color sensors. That's kind of interesting, Noobsistonia, so thank you for that fact.
Docking request accepted.
So, let me see. So now we will have to wait for Mefuken to get back from the laundry. Oh, there he is! What a perfect timing, just as I arrive at the station, Mefuken. So let's see. By the way, I mean, we can't really do anything about it. But I was like, should we go in Discord maybe? But to be honest, you can't heal me, I can't heal you. So even if you would be able to communicate, I don't think there's much things that we could do together. And you will definitely hear if I'm dying. You did your laundry yesterday. We did some parts yesterday, but we will do laundry tomorrow. Some of the laundry, not all. If you search icon. Okay, Mifuken, let's undock. There won't be like 20 mobs, so we should be fine. And it's just T1s. Okay. So I'm undocking, and then you can fleet warp us to a location wherever you want to start this. And you're not undocked yet. And by the way, don't forget to take the filaments, otherwise we're screwed. Just don't fly straight down towards the battleship and you're probably fine. Oh, and thank you very much for the drink, HE3K. Just saw it, so... Very nice. Refreshed now. Warp to me. Okay, I'll do that. Warp to you.
Warp drive active.
I'm warping to you. Okay, so I'm here. So we can start the filament. That was like half an hour ago. You need to buy a new one now. A new bottle? I can't. But yeah, sorry, didn't see it. Hey, Quady, good evening. How are you doing? You're flying a Retribution. Oh, that's the nice Tech 2 version of the Punisher. I would also dig to have this ship, but that's a lot work. Like, that's seriously almost the same work I had for the Endurance just to get this. So I feel the Stratius is like way easier to get. I can't remember the range, but it's not too far. Yeah, I'm very close to you, so I feel that's fine. We shouldn't probably be like 10 kilometers away, but I think a couple hundred meters should be more than enough to cover this. Oh, just waking up, nice. And there's the Abyssal Trace. Let's jump in. And there we go. 5,000 is the maximum. Okay, so 5 kilometers is the maximum. So we got a Lucid Watchman and a Fialtes Lancer. So those are the ones that you shouldn't come close to, if I remember that correctly. Although the Tessaras are the ones that you shouldn't come close to. I will try with the Gamma lenses then. Or basically the Gamma and the multi-frequencies were the same, so it really doesn't matter. Okay, so let's take one of those. Let's see if I'm able to repair damage. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Will I need my second one? Yeah, most likely needing my second repairer. Multi-frequency. Okay, I'm multi-frequency shooting them now. I need to get lower. Let's go there. But I have 2 armor repairers running right now, so that's some serious damage I'm getting. Now it's a little bit better, so I can stop one. Ooh, this thing tanks much more. Let me orbit this at like, I don't know, 2,500 maybe? Break off and disengage if you need. Yeah, at the moment it's fine. No, I'm missing right now, but I should be in orbit right now again. I'm hitting it very good right now, so I don't think there should be a problem. So the question is, how are we doing it with the loot, Mafuken? Because I am not able to accept any traits. So I can take it and I can just drop you some stuff, if that's fine with you. Oh, you need nothing. Okay, then if you don't want anything, then I'll just take the loot. This was fitted purely for this run. Okay. Then let me destroy this thing. 70% armor tag and no hull, but it's like 20,000 on both. So there we go. Let's see. What do we get here? So we can compare the loot. Oh yeah, that's a lot more stuff. Holy shit. Oh, you even destroyed a extraction can. Because that's kind of close by. I'll get over to the extraction can and loot it. For that tanky rat. Oh, so yeah, that had a lot more tank than the other one. And loot it. Okay, everything is looted, so we can jump over to the next side. The only multiple loot is the bioactive. Yeah, I know. The bioactive is like the best loot that you can get in the side. So let's see. So, ooh, we got a strikingly shack, but the shack is not a problem if you get close to it. So if I don't engage on it right away, but just approach it at an angle and just get really close to it, it should be not a problem at all. It will just take forever to kill it. So that's the only thing. It will take forever to kill it. Okay, let's see. Yeah, very nice. We're currently he's hitting us. Now we're under the guns again. Go like that. Yeah, he's not hitting us anymore. Now let's go a little bit further down, like that. Slowly reeling in. 22 kilometers. Yeah, now I feel like we can just orbit at 500. And full multi-frequency. Hey, tracking is not good when orbiting at 500. Oh, you mean my tracking is not good? Yeah, then I don't know, maybe orbiting at 2,500? That's still enough to get under his guns, I believe. So let's just destroy him. Wait! You did way more damage than I did. I had like no chance at shooting at that thing. The mob tracking. Oh, you mean the mob. Okay, yeah, the mob tracking is very bad. He won't be able to hit me anymore. So standard and give it a go. Bam. The T1 are also those other drops. Okay, let's get it and get into the next pocket. I feel we don't need to get the side caches here. It's not worth it for the T1s. It's only worth it, I think, from T4 or T5 upwards. So T4, I think it starts where the side caches actually are getting better, and T5, you should get the side caches. If there are multiple in the last room, we grab them all. Okay, yeah, so... I mean, we can with Fukin, but to be honest, if we just get another filament done in a faster way, wouldn't that be more efficient? If we do, like, more in the same time, than instead of, like, looting all those caches? So we have the Despero, and what else is the other one? The Marker and the Attacker. I would say the Marker is probably the first one we should go for. Holy shit, that's a lot of DPS. What the frickin' hell? I'm like seriously under pressure here. That was a lot of damage I received. Okay, next one. It's because they're using rockets, and like me doing anything does not really matter. Like they don't care basically if I'm approaching them at an angle, because they're just shooting missiles at me. So let me just keep at range with them. Currently out of range of the multi-frequencies. Let's use the standard ones instead. Yeah, now I'm hit again. You're also keep going in before Mafuken, so they target you first. Yeah, I know. I know that I'm going in first, but... I mean, otherwise, I would do anything if he would also tank the side for me, right? But if you're trying to speed tank in orbit, then remember you can't turn so well. Usually you end up orbiting at a greater distance. Okay, let's go. Okay, the bioactive cache is actually far away. That's interesting. I already warned him. You want to orbit at 1000 and then ask about 500. Okay, so I just should orbit at 1000, I see. Then let me just do this real quick here. So we set the default orbit distance at 1000. And let's get rid of the cache. And there we go. Cache is down. No, not this one. We want the bioactive. Mafuken, if you want to loot the side caches, you can do that. So you also get something from the side. Since you're much faster, like you're flying with a micro warp drive, I'm using an afterburner, so I'm not nearly as fast as you. It just hit your MWD. I don't have an MWD. I'm using an afterburner because the MWD was not fitting in the fitting. I wasn't able to sustain the CPU. It was costing too much CPU. We got plenty of time. I would instead just rather start another one in the time that we have. I feel we're more efficient just getting the BIOS. What are you fuking? What do you mean? So let's see. How much did I get from that? Inventory. So yeah, that's just about 5 million. Ooh. I have absolutely no clue what you're talking about. I'm afraid. Ka on Fuka. To be honest, Vec, it feels like you're talking in another language right now. I have absolutely no clue what you're saying. Warp out. Oh, I should warp out. I thought Mafuken is like still looting the site. So you weren't looting the site. I thought that like because the caches were still up, you were looting. So that's why I wasn't warping out and waiting for you. Now we can go to the next filament. Okay. Should I drop the loot here first, right? So let me just dock in a nearby station. Let's just drop off the loot. So if I blew up, then at least I'm not going out empty-handed. Fukog is a Polish word for sniffing some illegal stuff. I just think about it all the time when I see Mafuken's nickname. Ah, okay, that's why you said that. I see. I was like, why the frickin' hell? Okay, let's get rid of all of this and this. Okay, loot is stored. I'm coming back. Oh, drink some water. Thank you. Should we do another spin on the wheel before we start another filament? What do you say? I would say that's perfect. Let's just do another spin. So !wombat to join. We will just do a very short one, so I give you like a couple of minutes and then we'll draw the winner. So get in there as fast as possible. Oh, Mafukin is actually no longer here. I just warped back to the place where you were before, but you're no longer here, Mafukin. Hey, Spakitties! Verb! !verb! I mean, wombat. There is no !verb and wombat. If you put !verb, you will be up for a surprise. Oh, you had to repair your lasers, so you were overheating your lasers. Interesting. Okay, I feel that's long enough, so let's end the giveaway and let's see who of you is the lucky one. Oh, Booga, nice. Last man joining here. So, giveaway is ended. Let's see who is the winner of the random skin. There's a decent boost, but the heat damage is crazy. And the winner is Soapy V. Congratulations, Soapy. Are you here though? You should be here. Otherwise you wouldn't be in the giveaway, right? I don't see you speaking up though. And to be honest, I don't see you in chat, so that's a reroll, I would say. Bad time to poop, yeah. Let's reroll. And let's see, the next winner is Jitavu. Please tell me you're here. Jitavu. Why the hell is it picking people that are not here when I just started giveaway? So that's odd. I will have to talk with someone from Lumia because that's a really odd behavior. So let's do another reroll. And it's Bernard. Bernard, congratulations. Let's see what you get from the wheel. Incoming biosecurity skin. We will see, we will see. So Bernard, here's the wheel. Let's see what you're getting. You're getting a Legion Glacial Drift skin. Legion Glacial Drift, let me see. So that skin you're getting. Legion Glacial Drift, this one. Congratulations. And I'll send it over to you. So there you go, Bernard. Congrats. It's an urban camo. It is, it is. Okay, so I will... Let me just see if the giveaway is still up or why it's still having people in there that should not be in there. Raffle. So time has stopped. Winners. Entries. And raffle. Yeah. Okay, so let's start a new one. And after we have done a couple of news sites, then we will maybe one, maybe two. So !wombat to join that. And Mifuken, you can put up the next filament now. I use the police skin on my Loki. I've never seen a police skin on a Loki, to be honest. So there is it. Where's the trace? Is there like a timer for getting up those traces? Because I felt those are like instant, but maybe I'm wrong. Okay, Mifuken, you go in first then. And I'll join after you. And I'll join after you. Nice. So. I need to buy a Loki, but keep delaying training on Cruiser 5. Hey, why? Oh, yeah, there you are. I was like, wait. So we got another Ephialtes and Lucid. So that's basically the same loadout we had earlier. So just the same people. The Lucid is the one that is so freaking tanky, and the Ephialtes is the one that died pretty quick. So let's see. Orbiting at 1000. Now I've got my my keyboard shortcuts ready. I feel the beam laser should be most likely more. So maybe I should orbit not at like 1, but maybe at like 2.5. Maybe that's more sufficient. I just put it in my queue in a month and I'll have some fun with it. That's always a good idea. Yeah, let's just shoot the biocache for a moment. Since we're just flying by. Okay, now we go full on the Watchman. Surely you mean wombatting at 1000. No, I've never said that. Okay, got the databases. Yeah, it's also Q, but I always get some more important skill above it. Loki is a great ship. I have 119 kilometers. Range? You can shoot 190 kilometers with that ship? That sounds very crazy, to be honest. Oh, kill marks. Not 190 kill marks. Okay. Loki, let me see. Can I see the police skin? Loki police skin. Oh, that's an expensive skin. 2.5 billion. Oh, but it looks nice. It looks very nice. I mean, I really like the front part of that ship. That looks very cool. Okay, Mifuken is already in the no, now you're in the second pocket. I work with you. Is there a Thacker skin for the Loki? I can't really tell that. So we got a striking Vila Demovic and a striking Vila something. So I'll just keep it ranged this time. So it's not a missile ship. Let's just get rid of it. There we go. That was fast. That was very fast. A police skin, I'm guessing the members of the Wormhole PD may use them. Of course, like, why wouldn't they? That's like the perfect skin for them. Okay, that striking Villa Demovac is very freaking fast. Really hard for me to get behind it. So I'll just do the bioactive in the meantime, because I feel you are way more capable since you're drawing this Villa Demovac away from me. So I'll just go for the biocache then. So there it is. Get some standard lenses in. Yeah, that's partly why I want it as well. I need myself a heavy assault cruiser for C3 ratting. Ah, that's why you wanted it. Okay. I did some C2 ratting not long ago in an Omen. We still need to do more of that in the future, but haven't really done it so far. Don't forget the cache. Yeah, I'll get it right now. So there we go. Ooh, nice. What is that? Decayed Deep Core Strip Miner Multi-Plasmid. Oh, nice. We got one of those new mining Mutaplasmids. Those will come in handy once we have a retriever. But that's going to be a long way until we have this. I warp, come through when done. Yeah. Oh, it's just a Drakavak. I'm coming. This time we're really freaking good with the timing, to be honest, Mifukin. We're like hardly in like 5 minutes. Yeah, 5 minutes. We're just past 5 minutes and we're already in the last pocket. I just burned it. You didn't want to get the caches. Yeah, that's true. I don't want the side caches. They're not really worth it in this level. I feel those ships you need to stay away from, right? So you shouldn't go like as close. So what is the range I have for the standard? That's like 18 kilometers. So I'll just, I don't know, keep it range at 15? Orbit at 15 on everything. Yeah, but you have 15-kilometer range. I don't have that. So for me, it's much harder to hit something at 15. So with the standard ones, it works, but the multi-frequencies, I need to be at 11 kilometers to be hitting. You see? So multi-frequency, there we go. Drakavac. Since it's shooting you right now, I can just move directly at it. And there it goes. Okay, let's get the biocache. And out of here. Stop shooting the biocache. Why the frick am I shooting the biocache? That does not make any sense. Like the loot, not the biocache itself. So what do we have here? And nice, some more databases. Do not destroy the loot. Yeah. And my buddy did really nice ice mining stuff for his Outrider. It's really doing it fast for the greater residue cost. Oh, I don't have an Outrider, but that sounds very interesting. Please no bully the loot. Yeah. Do not redeem. Oh, you mean the drink? Yeah, I'll redeem the drink now, so I'll have the bottle right next to me. Thank you for reminding me to drink. You do not redeem the card. Which card? Which card do you mean, Vac? I don't really know what you mean right now. I'm joking. Okay. I don't get this joke. It's a meme. Okay. Wanting to rapid fire them off. I want to drop the loot after each one, just so I have the loot stored. It would be such a shame to just lose everything, you know?
Docking permission.
Yeah, no problem.
Docking
Okay.
request accepted.
And it's just one jump to the base, just drop it off, and we can go immediately. So I would say that's easy peasy. So all for this and this goes into the item hangar, and we're good to go. It has happened to me plenty of times. That's exactly the reason why I'm doing it. I mean, I don't mind dying, but I basically want to be prepared to do it.
Warp
I'm doing great, so this is simple. I can just fire up another, and I'm dead. Son of a bitch. I had this in the past when I did Abyssals. I had the problem that... what was it? I had the problem that that I was doing Abyssals and the battleships were just taking my time. So I had like one time, I had like 3 of those big battleships, those overmines after each other. I remember this being a Tech 2. I think it was a Tech 2 T2 Abyss. Yeah. By the way, Mifukin, the more I think about it, the more I think we should actually just go to Discord and have a chat. So if you don't mind, I would just go to Discord, because I feel it's easier talking to you through voice than just reading all the chat and reading out your messages again. So we could just do that in Discord and have it a lot easier. Yeah. Okay. Then I'll just join Discord and you can just join after me. Give me just a second. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Just get yourself a drink. That's more than fine for me. Oh, Starkey, I just see the image that you posted on Discord, like, holy freaking hell. Yeah, that's definitely a jump scare. Is that in Amazon, or what was the system where this gate camp happened? Oh, but your Loki looks like totally different than I was expecting it, Kaylee. I thought you would be using like the other hat, the other front, like not this one. I honestly, just from the looks of it, I prefer the first one that I had open when I had the Loki. So I don't know. Oh, this is on the Ueman to Jita route. Can't recall the system. But is it a high sec or is this a low sec system? Speaking of Discord, are we going to get a cult propaganda channel soon? I mean, I can get you one if you want. I will put it in the EVE Online section though. So let's say cult propaganda. I will change it to so it's like, I don't know, having an icon and everything, but here you go. There's your channel. Now you got a channel in Discord for your cult propaganda. I stayed cloak and hoped they just jumped. It was a low sec, that's why I shitted my reinforcement bricks from the hull when I saw it. And did they jump, or how did you get out of it? Thank you, now we can post all of your propaganda. So that's the cult propaganda channel. I have to see. Let me see if I can find a good icon for that, because I usually have like all my channels named in a specific manner. So every single channel has like an icon in front of it. So let me think of a good icon for the cult propaganda channel. So what would be a fitting icon? I don't think there's a rope or a hood. Wait, what we have? Clown? No, that's not really working. Sadly, there is no wombat in the official emotes. So let me think.
I think a clown emote fits Leo perfect.
A clown? Yeah, a clown emote is definitely fitting him. I thought about a police officer or maybe a guard, but I don't know. Maybe I'll just think of it later. So for the moment, I don't have a specific one, so I'll just leave it as it is. But if
Can you
I...
find, like, a Pope hat?
A what? Hope. All right, that's a good idea.
What? I don't... It's got an actual name for that hat, but I cannot remember the name of it.
I think it's Mitra? I'm not sure. Mitra? Could it be that? Christ. Yeah, I don't see a cult propaganda, but I'll just put a church in there. So we have an icon, so we will change it later, maybe. So, but there's the cult propaganda channel for you. Okay, Mafuken. Then let's go and start the next filament.
Okay, just a second.
Can't wait to see what everyone creates. Oh yeah, I'll also am excited for that, Leo Skyblade. You know what? No one of you. I mean, you're basically making me drink myself to death here, but no one of you has thought about of treating me with a nice snack so far. So thank you for not taking me any snacks.
You can jump when you're ready.
And Starkey is feeding my dog again. Like, hey guys, I'm also here. Hello.
Ooh, fun one.
Okay, that's a lot of frigates.
Like I was talking about, you think you're doing great, and then you get a room like this crap happens.
Yeah. Let's see. But I feel those are dying very quickly, so we will see. I want to see how much damage they actually do on my armor. Yeah, I definitely need the second armor repair. I have no chance of surviving that without the second one.
They just completely ignored me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just flew right past them all.
Oh shit. Why the hell I'm standing still right now? Why the frickin' hell? Why is my ship not moving?
Get your transversal.
Yeah, the thing is, I was moving, but my ship wasn't moving anymore. So you know, I feel it was because of the Discord push to talk button.
Oh, that might be bad.
They are only two missing. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, and now it's looking good. Okay. If there's an automata thing, they die automatically. Yeah, but there wasn't any automata thing here, so... Otherwise, I would also have flown into one of those. Oh, thank you very much, Kaylee, for the snack. Thank you. At least one of you is thinking about me. I think next time I would also use a micro warp drive, but then I would need to change my fitting, so I have compact versions. Because with the normal T1 heatsinks, it does not work with the micro warp drive. That's too much CPU. Okay, you can jump.
Implants either.
You can jump.
Yep.
Oh, that's the one I need to keep at range, right? If I remember that correctly, that one shreds you to death if you go close. Because they have insanely good tracking. And look,
tanky boy.
Look, it completely ignores you.
It did too. I flew right up to it and just started blasting it, and it's just like, oh, let me attack this other one over here.
Yeah, I'll try to keep range, but I'm not sure if I'm able.
There we go. I think I got it. Oh, yeah, that's definitely one that you want to stay the hell away from. Yeah.
How far away would you suggest? Like 10, 15 kilometers?
More than 10. Yeah, more than 10K. It hit me once and shredded 75% of my shields away.
Oh, shit. Yeah. I just remember that.
Armor fit, you know, but still, that one hit within range, you know, shredded 75, and then he took me down to 75% armor. So.
Yeah. Is Starkey... Oh, what the frick? That was a one-shot.
No way, did it pop?
I hit...
You got too close, didn't you?
I hit a wrecking shot. And I got hit with like 1,442 damage. That just went straight through me and completely wrecked me. So yeah, you can just take my stuff and get yourself out there. Oh boy, that was crazy. Can I
like this?
Can I see the events here somewhere? Industry, let me see. Activities? No. There was an event log somewhere. I just don't know. Ah, logs and messages. Here it is. Yeah, so there you see. I just got hit by a wrecking shot with 1,441 and just completely was obliterated by that.
That's what I said. As soon as I got close, it stripped, like just ripped 75% of my shields off. So that's why I was like, you need to stay away and then get too close. And
yeah, the thing is, I was trying to stay away from it, but the problem is, I mean, I only have an afterburner, and you were orbiting it. It was also trying to get close to you, so yeah. I don't know. Maybe I should have went into the other direction. Maybe that would have prevented this, but. Since we were both clumped, and then it just came closer. Yeah, but that was a quick one. Luckily, there wasn't any big modules that... Okay, yeah, technically there were some modules which I'm not going to be able to get back, so the turrets, but... Were you flying straight at it? No, I didn't! Let me see the clip. So Mafukin clipped it.
Well, I hit clip, but I don't see where it actually saves the clip.
Yeah, I want to see whether that's still working or not. Otherwise, just use the Twitch clip.
Oh no, when it's an overmind on the next room.
Oh, that's shit. Yeah, it seems the clip exclamation mark clip does not work. Why ever? Let me try it out myself. No, exclamation mark clip is somehow not working. I will have to have a look at this. Chat, we cooked.
I mean, we were blasted through there, and then, you know, I had to go and say something.
So it seems no one clipped it, so I don't know how I died there. I don't think I was flying straight at it. I think I was, like, going at an angle. Yeah, you have to need some plugin or something. I actually have some command set up in Lumia Stream, but maybe it's not working. Maybe I have to see that. Oh, sorry, I was showering. Ah, dang it. Okay, Mifuken, so that means that's probably the end of the Frigate Abyss for today.
Well, I have plenty of filaments left if you wanted to do it another day.
Yeah, I mean, we can redo that. I feel I still want to do the last ones that I have open for my cruiser. So let me board that ship, because I still have like some calm filaments lying around. Calm filaments. Yeah, I have calm firestorm, calm electrical. I have 2 more filaments, I feel, so 2 more filaments. Calm, electrical. Mifuken also died. No, I don't think Mifuken died.
No, I have not. I'm killing the Overmind now.
Yeah, he's
my
he's
transversal's
very
too
fine.
high. I'm actually back up to full health and full shields. It's dying slowly. I mean, I still have 12 minutes left.
Okay, so I got the remaining lenses now that I was missing earlier for this one.
Oh, I did get this for you though.
Oh, there's the clip. Starky the Fox did a clip for that. Oh, you got a corpse. I think you're actually the first one that owns one of these.
Oh, to the marketplace.
Okay, let me see that clip.
Let's go into my freezer. I wonder what flavor quaif this will make.
Yeah. That's crazy. I just looked at the clip. I was at like 12 kilometers. I was not flying straight at it. Actually, I was doing it almost perfectly. Like I was almost like beelining it. So, you know, there was like maximum transversal. But since it was a wrecking shot, it completely ignores any kind of transversal. So it just ignores everything. And it just one-shot at me at 12 kilometers. So maybe it's more than 8 kilometers that you need to stay away from this thing.
Oh, I definitely didn't say 8. I said I were everything at 15.
Yeah. No, but Vec said it's over 8 to be safe.
Ah. Yeah, I'm still killing this Overmind.
It was electrical. It was electrical. You want to play it on screen? I don't think I have this set up to that you were able to hear it though, Vec. Because then I would need to have like a browser now open. And that also means I would need to have the sound open. And since the sound for the browser, I don't think that's different. So that's a desktop sound source, and I don't have desktop sound source enabled right now. So that would be some figuring out that stuff. Was it a battle cruiser? They have great tracking. I never survived trying to get under their guns. Yeah, low disk space. It was one of those Tesaras. And it just one-shot me with a wrecking shot at 12 kilometers. I had like no chance surviving. That was just brutal. Maybe I could have gotten away if I was using like, I don't know, radio lenses and was orbiting at 20 kilometers. But 12 kilometers is definitely not safe. That's what I can say. Okay, so Omen is ready. Let's get rid of those here. Let's move them over into the item hanger. And then I would say, let's do another abyssal in the Omen.
So I have not picked up the biocombative cache from the 3rd room. Do you want me to drop off the loot from this? Since
no. It's yours. It's yours.
Okay.
So everything.
Well, just from this run, you still have the 2 previous runs. So there's that.
No. The 2 previous runs are already in the station, right? Yeah. So it's fine. You can just take it, and I mean everything else would be violating the rules.
Yeah.
I often have ammo ready that has the biggest range available, no matter what damage. So I'm low on HP. I can retreat while still preparing some low consistent damage. Yeah, that's exactly what I feel. Like radio lenses would have made me survive there. According to Kaldari Jones' website, fighting the Caesara from beyond 15 kilometers significantly reduces their chance to wrecking shot you. It does not completely remove that threat, though. Okay, but beyond 15 kilometers then. That's basically the golden line. Okay, let's use the column electrical. I will go out of Discord again, Mifukin, so I don't like mess something up with the push to talk here. So thank you. See ya.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so let's start this. And there we go. So we got a striking Leshak this time again. We fought this one beforehand with the frigates. So I just need to get under the guns, but with the cruiser here, it's going to be much harder to get under the guns of the Leshak. And it's already doing a lot of damage to me. Ooh, that was a big shot. Where's the transversal? I don't see the transversal. I definitely had it somewhere here. This is velocity. Okay, I have to change my overview here, so I can actually see the transversal or the angular velocity. That's also fine. Yeah, so at the moment it's good. Just need to get a little bit more closer. Ouch, that one hurt. 38 kilometers. Angular velocity is not good right now, but I need to get around this asteroid. Yeah, now I need to get out again. For sale, Elara Virel's frozen corpse. You're really doing it. Okay, guys, so now there's a once-in-a-lifetime chance to get a corpse of me by Mifukin. Up for sale. I can't say whether the prices are fine or not. I don't even know how much someone would pay for something like that, to be honest. It's going on my wall. Okay, I see. So I just need to get still closer, but that Leshak is moving stupid. But angular velocity is looking good right now, so yeah, I'm just getting a little bit closer. And 27 kilometers. Still missing. How far am I? Oh, 23. I'm at 26, yeah. So still not at the range I would be able to hit the Leshak. But I'm now under the guns. I was under the guns. But now I'm actually hitting it. Oh, I need to get over to here. Let me get like there. Ooh, that hurt. That was a wrecking shot. Did you see that? That was a wrecking shot here. Those are exactly the ones that just ignore your transversal, so those are brutal. So 15 kilometers. Let's use another laser. Let's use multi-frequency now. Oh no, that's 10. Ultra. No, also 10. And standard. Standard is the one I was using. Okay, but it's almost dead, so I feel we're doing fine right now. And there is the Leshak. Okay, Leshak is dealt with. Finally. No, I just need to get back to the bio, which is like on the other side of the map. I hate it so much when the Triglavian ships just move so far out that you're no longer able to reach the stuff that you're actually going for. I'll take the radio again. But the radios were good, like I was able to do a lot of damage while being away from the ship. Mafukin's mom, son, stop playing Blood Raiders again. Be careful for clouds. But you don't need to be that careful for the clouds with the cruiser. You just have to be careful of the blue ones here, which increase your signature radius. You don't really need to be careful for the tachyon clouds. Because you usually see that before it happens. Like with the frigates, it makes you so fast that you're just off-shooting the map. But with the cruisers, especially if you're just using an afterburner, you don't really need to worry about the tachyon cloud so much. The blue clouds are much more dangerous. The white ones are dangerous in the frigates. Like in the frigates, you really have a problem if you got the right white clouds. Overmind that can big pew me going on the map edge. Ah! You mean you're running? Yeah, exactly. I hate it. Also, Charybdis. Charybdis Tyrannus also does this a lot. Like going to the edge of the map. I hate this so much. So let's see. What is the next pocket? Okay, we got 3 ages here. That should be an easy one, to be honest. That's just 3 frigates. And those are not neuting or anything, so yeah, that I feel that should be an easy one. Darth Tyrannus from Timu. The armor mount I found was stuck right on the gate. Oh, that's good then. Usually they don't. Usually they move way to the edge of the map a lot. Let me get the standard ones. Oh, now I can get the multi-frequencies. And also the Webifier. So there we go. Please tell me I'm able to hit them. Grazing shots. Ah, that's not what I want to hear. Grazing shots. At least I'm hitting them again. Oh wait, this time I'm using my drones. Last time I forgot to use the drones. This time I will think about it. Yeah, that should make this much easier now. Don't buy your crystals from Temu. I did not buy my crystals from Temu. Why would you say that? Oh wait, one of the drones is taking some serious damage. Got it back. Are you fitting a Tech 2 of Fraction, or this is T1 crystals, Vec? I'm using T1 crystals here. Next drone. Okay, so 2 of the drones got a bit of damage. Let's kill the bioactive. What are drones? A miserable little pile sitting in my hangar. A verb, probably. I've never said that. And I'm also not a verb. So there you go. Sadly, the nanite repair paste does not work on Sadly, it does not work on the drones. That would be very cool if you could just get your drones back and repair them with an anti-paste. So on to the final room. Let's see what we have in here. So the last and final room is a Tessera. Okay, so this was the one I should stay away from, like 50 kilometers, right? Which I just died to. So let's say keep at range 15 kilometers. That's going to be interesting. Oh, but you said above. So maybe 15 is not the right one. Maybe we should go like 16 kilometers. Yeah, let's do 16. Yeah, that did not work. Like, hey, I want to be further away. Why are you moving closer? This is not what I wanted. Okay, maybe getting range with this ship is not really working out. Ouch, that hurt. Yeah, I can't. This ship is like faster than me. It's not working out for me to go at range, so I'll just have to take transversal as high as possible. But I can use the Webifier to make it not able to get closer to me. A white cloud. I mean, I could try to get at a white cloud, but why? That would just make me too fast. I feel we're doing good right now. So if I'm just having the angular velocity high and also using the Webifier at the same time, we should be very good. So it seems the battle cruisers against the cruisers are not that lethal if you come close. And also, I completely... Oh no, wait. I don't want to get my drones out. Completely remembered. Oh yeah, no. This is the one that completely wrecks your drones. Yeah, exactly. Tesseras, you don't want to get your drones out. They will just pulverize the drones. But as we're doing this... Oh, that was a wrecking shot. That hurt. And I'm also at 5 kilometers, so maybe a little bit more range could be good. Okay, nice. Tessera is down. Let's get the bioactive cache. And there we go. Yeah, 5 kilometers, Starkey. I mean, I'm using an afterburner. I cannot go further away, otherwise I just have to fly into a Tachyon cloud, but I don't want to do that. And there we go. So that was the next abyssal fight. But like I said, with the cruiser, I feel it's not as lethal with the battle cruisers. It was much more lethal with the frigates. They will just one-shot you, as you saw. But the cruiser has like a lot more HP. Like we are... How much EHP we have? Like 9,000? Yeah. So we can take 1,000 hit. That works. So let's dock and drop off the loot, repair the drones, and repair our... Technically, we don't even need to repair the shields. But, do we have a giveaway running? No, I think we have a raffle running, right? Let me see. Yeah, there is one running. So !Wombat, guys, to win a random skin from the collection, as always today. So if you haven't entered yet, I see some names here, so I definitely know some have entered. And now I will first have to
Docking request
to
accepted.
give my dog some treats, Starkey. Because I wasn't able to do this while being in the abyss. And after that, I will draw the winner. So give me like 5 minutes and I'll give my dog some treats. So see you in a moment. Okay, the dog has been treated, so I'm back now. So let's see who of you will win the random skin. And the winner is... Okay, that takes long. Normally the winner is selected a little bit faster. Let's see. And the winner is Steve D, but Steve D, I feel you already won, right? Yeah, I think you already won on the reel. Let me check contracts real quick. I have a feeling that I've already sent you something. Steve D's nuts. Oh, you won Mafukin's 100. Oh, yeah. Right. Okay, then no. Then you actually are able to win on the wheel. So, Steve D, here is your skin. Let me see what you get. And you get a Caracal Deathglow Remnant skin. Caracal Deathglow. So there you go. Congratulations. And I don't want an auction, I want an item exchange. And Gemma Juke is the name. I will have to be careful again to not send you the whole stack. So here's the skin. And I wish you a lot of fun with this. Thanks, good name, skin anyway. I mean, look at the skin. So that's the skin that you're getting for the Caracal. So that's the skin that you were getting. Lindy Crypto just tried to sneak herself in here, but nope. That's not possible anymore. Giveaway is closed. Cool, thanks. Yeah, no worry. You much appreciated. So let me check how much I have from this. Oh, I actually got another Calm Dark. That's Calm Electrical. That's cool. Item hanger. Where have I put all these? I feel those are all. 2.6. Tricklavian database. Yeah. Yeah, that's all basically. There are some in the MISC container as well, so... Oh yeah, then put everything in the MISC container. I feel that's much more feasible. Let's put it in the MISC container. Okay, but the question, guys... I mean, we can do it. We just proved that we can do Abyssal T1s in a cruiser. But the thing is... Should we really do it? Because in terms of ISK, we're not getting much from it. Like, to be honest, that's like 1 million max per filament, maybe? And we're risking, like, our complete cruiser? I'm not sure that's really worth it, to be honest. So maybe we should do something else. We could do some sleeper ratting. This should be the omen, right? Let me see. View contents. Yeah, that's the omen for sleeper ratting. It's more like... No, it's more 1 to 2 million is T0. But not with a cruiser vac. Or are you comparing cruiser? T1 is better with solo frigates like Worm and Cheap, etc. Yeah, I feel T0 T1s is not really worth it because I feel we got like maybe 1 or 2 million max out of those here. So if I look here in the MISC tab and I look at all the databases, that's a total of 2.6 million, and I did 2 filaments with the omen so far. No, I actually did 3 filaments with the omen. Because I had like 3 in the beginning and Calm Electrical. And now I only got 1. Yeah, so I got 2. I did 2 filaments. So 2 filaments I've did, and that's a total of 2.6 million. So that's less than 2 million per side. And I mean, we're not really about efficiency here, guys. Like, hear me out. But I feel like that is not a really good way of making ISK if we risk a complete fitted out cruiser, which took us a way longer time to build, for 2 million per 2 sides. Or 2.6 million per 2 sides. The man, the myth, the legend, the healer. I mean, we could try to build a healer. It's the thing is, it's not a Amar ship, so that's why I won't build it. But a thing I have an idea of building maybe a Zealot in the future. Maybe the Zealot is a better ship for doing abyssals. But that's going to be an intensive goal. But for the moment, I would say, let's take a Magnate. And let's search for a wormhole, and maybe we can do some sleeper ratting. Okay, let's see. Yeah, so this is fitted out for exploration. It even has probes. So let's just search for an entrance. And also... Oh no, we already finished the production. So we got 3 signatures in this system.
Warp drive.
Let me reload the sister core probes. Oh look, there's an apocalypse here. Nice. Can I have a look at it? Oh, that's the Aurora Universalis skin.
Warp drive active.
So drop the probes and scan the entrances. So let's just go on this one here. Yeah, go like this. Can you sleep a rat on my unsafe explo sites? Okay, thanks, bye. I'm not sure that's going to work this way, but we'll see. So we have 1 wormhole here. So let me see. I probably won't end up in your wormhole if I go through the wormhole side here. But first, I still need to find a feasible wormhole. Okay, so let's see.
Warp drive active.
So, this channel is also about education. So, what do we see here? So, first of all, we have some white background, and we have a blood splatter in there. Second one that we see is that the things that branch out from the wormhole are already very, very close. And this little thing here in the middle is very, very small. So that tells us that this here is in fact a class 3 wormhole. And it is probably not... I mean, it's probably very, very much at as it's on its lifetime end, I would say. But let's check it. So we get less than 1 day remaining, and it's a class 1 to 3 wormhole. So that's exactly the wormhole what we're searching for. Or technically it's not. We're searching for a class 2, not for a class 3. So I don't know, should we search for another one? Let me first check the other signatures here. So we know this is a class 3, so I will just save the bookmark here and call it C3 for the moment. So let's warp back to the bookmark later. So first of all, let's see this. Okay, that did not work out. I thought I would be able to get the lower red signature here, but yeah, that did not really work out as expected. Yeah, much better. Okay, so downwards and a little bit more inwards. Ah, dang it. Where is this stupid signature? But the thing is, since it is so hard to scan down, I don't think this is actually a wormhole. Oh, interesting. This is another wormhole, but it's just very far away. So it's most likely on this end here. So let's scan it down. So we got another wormhole here. Maybe this is a C2 red side. So it's another unstable wormhole, and we have a third signature here. It's up above. So let's go up here and 1, 2, like that. Okay, so let's see what this is. Okay, so this is a class... This is actually a class 2, so that's exactly the one that we're searching for. Nice. So let's save it. C2. And let's jump into it and have a look. If there are like ratting sites, I can have a look. So we got common parameter deposit, ordinary parameter hangar, sleeper data sanctuary. Ooh, I don't remember the one that I did. Was it the hangar? I think it was the hangar. So first, let's bookmark the exit. That's always the most important thing here. So exit is bookmarked. And then I would say, let's warp like I don't know, at a hangar, like at 100.
Warp drive active.
We do like a bookmark in between or anything like that. Okay, is that the one? It could be.
Warp drive active.
I actually don't think this is the one I did with Dio. Give me a moment. I'll have to have a look. Sleeper ratting. I had like an overview of that. So, oh wait, I can just watch my own video. That also works. I was like, wait, how do I find out which one I did the last time I did sleeper ratting? And I was like, yeah, why? Look, if I put this into Google, actually my own video comes up. Why don't I just do my own video? So let me just check my own video so I can see which one I did. So I went into, what is this site? Yeah, that's parameter hanger. Okay, so I exactly did parameter hanger.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
So that's exactly the site I did. Okay. So I can just go and get my Omen. This one here. I'm not sure, the boosts are no longer active, right? So I have to get my boosts again if I want to have some boosts. So let's take the turret damage boost. The heat damage boost. And last but not least, warps into the chat and hands up. This is a chat cap. Hey, Cap Booster, how are you doing? So, and what is this? Is this logical shield effectiveness? Redeem to current station. Okay, so I've got a bunch of boosters applied, so I would say that's enough. Let me check the fitting again. We got everything. We got the mobile tractor unit. We got some salvagers, and we got radio and standard and multi-frequencies. Okay, I did it exactly in the same fitting last time. I just don't know anymore how I did it, so that's going to be interesting.
Warp drive active.
Okay. Okay, if I remember it correctly, I just have to move. So that's the most important thing. I will have to keep moving. And hey, thank you very much for the stream streak, Cat Booster. I will have to keep moving, and I will have to pay attention to the sleepers. Sleeper ratting. Modern C3. Wormhole ratting guide. Maybe I just look for parameter hanger. Parameter hanger. Is it Eve survival? Okay, so 3 cruisers and the 2 frigates I need to kill first. And the last cruiser is the trigger. And then in the second wave, there's a battleship and 2 cruisers, and the last cruiser is a trigger. And then in the last wave, there are no triggers, so I can just go for it. Okay, so that's going to be interesting. Wish me a lot of luck, guys. And let's change the stream title to Sleeper Ratting. Sleeper ratting. So there we go. We want to do some parameter hangar, so I would warp to, I don't know, this one here.
Warp drive active.
Warp in. Okay. Okay, so here we are. That's the parameter hangar. So we need to kill the frigates first. We also need to keep moving. I'm not sure if we are cap stable with both of those. Yeah, we are. We should be cap stable with everything. Okay, so we just use both armor repairers, not the probe launcher. Why the hell am I using the probe launcher? So let's start moving. Can I please retract my probes? There come the frigates. How? Oh, I can only shoot 10 calibers. And they're nuding me. So let's get the hobgoblins out as well. Ouch. Come on. Yeah, nice. First frigate is almost down. Okay, second frigate. Are they still my probes? Yeah, okay. Oh, someone is going on my drones now. Let's retrieve the drones. The frigates are like very annoying. They're always going for the drones. I also need to change crystals. Change the standard ones. Now I can go back to multi-frequency. Yeah, this is looking promising. Come on. Just a few more shots. Okay, I'll get the drones out to handle the frigates. I feel the cruisers I can also do without, but the frigates are very annoying. Okay, there we go. Now let's go for the cruisers. We just have to be aware we need to keep one of them alive. So we don't get like the new wave immediately. Where is it? Safe location. Loot. Which one should I go for? Should I go for this one? Orbit at 5? I tried to orbit at 5. Not sure if that's the best idea. Okay, there we go. Ah, those things are so freaking tanky. But I feel 5 is good. Yeah, 5 is optimal range, so I will just set 5 as optimal distance. Oh, 5 is already the distance. The thing is, there is also some loot in salvaging this. The problem, however, is that I kind of have the problem that I have to go back to my home to get myself refitted for salvaging. Last time I was doing this in the wormhole with Caroline and Dio, and they had like a station which I could refit on. But this time it's not as easy, as you see, because I can't just go to a station. Actually, I don't even see any stations in that wormhole, so it does not seem to be occupied. And after we are finished with the sleeper side, we compare the loot of the sleeper side and also the abyssals. And also the time it took, because this is probably going to take a little bit longer than the abyssal we did before. And then you can tell me whether that's better or worse in terms of us making ISK inside the Ironman challenge. Sad thing, we don't get any bounties here. So the only loot that we get is basically from looting the wrecks of the sleepers. So next wave is 1 battleship and 2 cruisers. So the goal is to kill 1 cruiser and then kill the battleship afterwards. Come on, come on, come on. I'm quite happy with the way this works so far. Oh wait, how much DPS are we doing? About 200, okay. And now the last and final patroller. The Awakened Patroller. So now after this one I have to be careful, because then the battleship will spawn. And I remember the battleship doing a lot of DPS, so that's really something I need to be careful with. How long do my boosts take? Okay, we have 4 hours. That's more than enough. I won't be streaming for another 4 hours. So we get boost for the whole night. Come on, shields are almost done. By the way, it's so crazy that these sleepers are just so freaking more hard and dangerous than the normal rats. Like, that really makes a huge difference. Like, any level 4 missions, the mobs are not as hard as the sleepers. The sleepers are just, I don't know, mobs on steroids. They're so tanky, they're sometimes neuting. Okay, there we have the battleship and the 2 cruisers. So now we want to be careful. Let's get rid of one of the escorts. And then I have to retreat my drones. And there we get the battleship. So that's what I meant when I said the battleship does a lot of damage. Already shooting at me. Okay, now, come on, 40 kilometers. I just need to be a little bit more closer. Now I can send the drones. Ouch. That was a big hit. So one drone, one cruiser, and after that I want to get rid of the battleship. Let me try to get a little bit more in this direction. How far am I radio? 23, okay. So still not able to shoot the ship anymore. So here we go. A little bit more. I'm slowly getting in on the battleship here. But I mean, I don't know if you have any better idea how to do those sites, but this is the best I found to run this so far. And technically, I don't even found that myself. I was told how to do it. Because Dio just taught me how I'm able to do these sites. Oh, 15. I should be using standard now. Okay, I'm close enough now, so let's orbit the battleship. And let's get the multi-frequency out. Is someone tracking the time? Would be nice to like know how long this site took in total. Oh, battleships take always so long. I can check the VOD and see how much. Oh, that would be cool afterwards. So that's like the second wave at the moment. We still have a third wave that's after this. And then I'll have to see like how much ISK am I getting from this in comparison to Abyss. But also we're kind of comparing apples with bananas here, because Abyssals is like something totally different. You just go inside an instance and you cannot be attacked by other players. Whether I'm fighting in Wormhole here, which is probably one of the most dangerous spaces you can be in. So yeah, maybe not the best idea to compare that. Nice, nice, nice. The sleepers look like so weird. Look at their ships here. These things here in the front look like eyes. So this looks like a living creature. And then you got like, I don't know, this weird arm thingies coming out here. Yeah, ooh, right? Look at how these sleeper ships look. They look so weird. So glad we're taking care of them, right? I prefer the look of my ship. Much more pretty. Ah, dang it. Okay, now it's going to be a lot quicker. The armor was way harder. The hull is like not so much a problem. Here you see, yeah, it definitely had the most resistances in the armor. Okay, and the last and final cruiser. And once we got the cruiser, then it's only one ship. And one last wave that is left, not one ship. Let me get the radio lenses again. This is always so annoying that the ships like fly so far off. It would be so much easier to just, I don't know, if those would just try to actually kill you and not just fly away from you, which is kind of annoying. So I would need to hunt them down again. Luckily, I have drones though. So here we are. Let's see. 29, 28. 25. I think I could shoot now. Yeah, I'm hitting. Getting still some glancing shots so far, but for the most part, it looks good. Now we can switch to standard. Now we can change to multi-frequency. Not radio, multi-frequency. Okay, perfect. So the last wave could be another battleship. I'm not sure if the battleship's always there, but it could be another battleship, and it's another two cruisers. And boom! Oh yeah, there's the two battleship, the two cruisers and the battleship. I don't know. Should we go for the cruisers or the battleship first? I feel we should go for the battleship first. It worked very good going for the battleship first. So let's just get on the battleship. Just need to be careful not to approach it too drastically. Otherwise, it's going to shred us. And I know how fast that is. Like, I remember being with Dio in his wormhole, and it was like, I don't know, getting some wrecking shots in, or getting some crazy shots in with where like a couple of hundreds, and then suddenly I was in low armor, bleeding hull. No, that's not a good idea. I'm getting closer and closer, but still I feel. Yeah, if we are here, then we can go into the orbit. At the moment, I still think we're a little bit far off. But like there, there. Yeah, now we're fine. So now we're below 10 kilometers. So let's use multi-frequency and blap this battleship. Also, while we're here, I'm not sure, should we already drop the mobile tractor unit or should we do that later? It's going to take a while, so since we are still on, we will be on D-scan on any for anyone here in the wormhole. Let's just save the mobile tractor unit. So is this like new content for you guys, or have you all done sleeper ratting in the past? That would really intrigue me. Like, have you done this kind of content yet, or is this like the first time you're actually seeing this? Just so I know whether like maybe you want to see more of this, or we should do something else because you've done it like 100 couple of times already. I did back when I lived in the wormhole in my first year. Haven't done any sleeper ratting, only wormhole content I've done so far are exploration sites. The safe exploration sites. Oh, you're the first time I'm seeing it. Okay, nice. So we got some people that never done it. That's cool then. So let's... Come on, drones. I know you can do it. This has just so much defense. Like, there's like 0% shield resistances, but that thing has like so much health. Luckily, it has only shield and then... Oh no, it also has only armor. It does not have a shield. That's how it is. Those only have armor and hull. No shields attached to them. 16,000 armor and 8,000 hull. That's crazy. I have like 9,000. Yeah, so that's like double the amount of armor that I have. But with way crazier resistances. Like if you look at those, you have like 70% resistances, and I'm like, I don't know, at 50% for the most part. Yeah, 50 and 60. So that's a lot crazier. I'm not sure if we will do another sleeper site. I will have to see how I'm feeling. So after we've looted and salvaged everything here, I might do another one, or we might do something else. Or also, it is also possible that we just might end the stream for today. But not without doing another giveaway. So I don't know, do we have a raffle running right now? I don't think so. No, we don't have a raffle running. Okay, so let's do another !wombat to enter the raffle if you are up for a random skin. Okay, so battleship's almost down. Before those cruisers get away, I want to send the drones on them, so my drones can already work on that. Yeah. Okay, so drones go now to the cruiser, and I'll be still doing the battleship. And there it is. Okay, now let's orbit this one. Guys, !wombat to enter the giveaway. Is no one here to enter the giveaway anymore? I definitely saw you typing in chat. And there we go, Mafuken. And Kaylee. Very nice. Why not? Come on. I don't usually enter them. Why? Why though, Kaylee? Don't you want some skins? Or do you have almost every skin in the game? And that's why you don't want to, like, get more of them. Hey, Magician! Nice to see you back. I have a lot, but can sure use them. I'd like to leave the prizes for the viewers. I mean, you're also a viewer, Kaylee. So, I wouldn't say you're not a viewer. I never left. Oh, so you were just not very talk active in the last times. I mean, I don't mind people lurking. That's absolutely fine. But please don't be mad at me if I am not aware that you are still here. If you don't talk in chat. I only enter skin giveaways at giveaways for billions of ISK. I leave the smaller winning to the viewers. Actually, I do the same. Because skins are like very easy for me. I can also use them inside my challenge. I also join for like ships and stuff like that. Or if there's like an insane amount of ISK, then I will just enter, and if I win, I will send it over to Delboy to use it for giveaways on my streams. Hey Terrahawk, how are you doing today? Nice to have you with me. It's fine, I'm busy cruising Poshven looking for stuff to salvage. Oh, so you're searching for wrecks there, Magician? Or how does it work? Like, how do you find something to salvage in Poshven? Like 90% of the skins I win, I put in my future giveaway crate in Jita. Come on, last final rat. And then you can like track the time it took me for doing the side. And then we can also track the time it took me for doing the salvage. Okay, so that's finished. Let's get the drones back.
Warp drive active.
Let's warp to the bookmark. And we're back to the mobile tractor unit.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, that's much more efficient just than flying to the mobile tractor unit, like the 50 kilometers. I would have to go there. I prefer this way, like warping to an off grid book, no, on grid bookmark. In Poshvan, Eden Common Tricks have large NPC fleets that warp in and out of systems looking for sleeper drones. They find them, there's a big fight, winning sleep warps off, and around 30 to 50 million ISK salvages floating around. Okay, so it's NPC battles and you're salvaging after them. So that's 15.6 million in loot for this site now. Let's take the mobile tractor unit. And now let's warp to the wormhole.
Warp drive active.
And then we get back here and salvage the stuff. So, who did track how long this took? Okay, that's nice. So you just go into Poshven. Do you need to scan those down, those fleets with like comet probes, or how do you do that? And what kind of ship do you need for that? Can you do it like with a venture, or do you need a combat ship for doing this, or how you go about this?
Drive active.
Because that really intrigues me, to be honest. Like, that sounds like a cool activity you can do. You're flying an Ibeth with 2 salvagers. Okay, crazy. So you can even do it in a Corvette. And is the stuff that you get, can you sell this to NPCs? Or is this like salvage that, like the normal salvage that you get? That's the cheap moneymaker. Hey, Up Duncan, welcome. How are you doing today? So let's go back to my home. And then we refit a ship with salvagers. I'm not sure if we want to use the Omen for that, though. Maybe we have a Coercer. That would be the more fitting ship for this kind of activity.
Docking permission requested.
Also a lot cheaper to lose if in case of we die in there.
Permission requested.
30 minutes it seems it took. Okay, so we had 30 minutes for doing the sleeper side, which gave me around 15 million ISK. Or we had, how long is a abyssal side? 20 minutes, right? So we have 20 minutes basically, maybe like 20 something minutes for 2 million. So I would say sleeper ratting is much more worth it. I run them in way less than 20 minutes. I know that, Mafuken. So let's see. Is there a Coercer? Yeah, we have a Coercer here. Okay, so let's assemble this. HMS Wombat. By the way, exclamation mark buy note to enter the giveaway for a random skin, if you haven't yet. Let's put some salvagers on that ship. Salvagers, ship hangar, item hangar. Where are my salvagers? Here they are. So onto the ship here. And boom. Do we have some more salvagers maybe? Salvage. Yeah, we have 2 more. Okay, I'll put all of them. And then what else? We need a micro warp drive maybe? Micro warp drive. 5 MN cold gas. I think 375 is enough, so that should be fine. We'll just take it as it is. You mean Wombat? Yeah, exclamation mark Wombat. Some of the stuff, a lot of stuff is required for manufacturing Triglavian ships, but it all sells. Okay, but if you, so you have to sell it to the market.
Active.
I'm straight up min-maxing right now. I'm usually in a magnate because I can push up to 3 salvagers and salvage drones and can equip cargo expanders, getting me almost up to 800 cubic meters in the cargo space. Do you have any video series of this Ironman account? I would be interested. I mean, I don't have a video series in this regard, Duncan, but what I have is I have stream recordings. So since I started this, every single stream I did, I put it on YouTube. So you can just go at the YouTube and have a look at all the streams, like go at episode 1, see how all of this started out, and to see how I got to the point where I'm at now. So if that's something you'd be interested, then sure, have a look at the videos. And thank you very much, John Shaddy, for the follow. And welcome to the crew. Let's go with the lava core. I like the lava core skin. So here, this is the salvage that we had before, and let's see what we get from the salvage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Oh, I don't even have a 6. That's unfortunate. Go to Jita, buy a filament for 4,000 is, and give it a shot. I can't do that, magician. Like, look at the exclamation mark Ironman here. I'm doing an Ironman challenge, which means I cannot use the player market. So I cannot buy anything from players. The only thing that I'm using is stuff that I've built myself or I've found myself, basically. And also stuff that I was able to like exchange from NPCs for loyalty points, for example. Ah, nice. Might check it out then. Was also thinking of making a hardcore account, market allowed, but delete the character after the pods get destroyed. I mean, you can do that. I don't want to get this to take this away from you, Duncan. The only thing that I want to make you aware of that a lot of stuff in EVE basically involves dying, and you need to go to dangerous spaces where you need to do stuff in order to continue and growing in the game. If you, for example, fly into a gate camp or you're getting smart bombed suddenly out of nowhere, you weren't expected it, you will have to delete your character. So you will always only be flying like frigates and corvettes for the most part, because you will die eventually. You can't just play EVE for 10 years without dying. I don't think that's possible. Otherwise, you're just never taking risks. So that's also a possibility. Like, you're playing EVE without taking any risks, but then you also don't make any ISK. So the thing that I'm doing here, this is wormhole space. So wormhole space is like very, very dangerous. Yeah, you can do PI. That's true.
The capacitor is empty.
I wasn't aware of the fact that you can do PI. That's true, Mafukin.
The capacitor is
Oh, really? Next time I put a cap battery in this fitting here. It's so annoying. But one salvager, I can run one salvager without getting my cap battery empty. Like I said, if you want to try it out, please go for it and tell me how it was, because I would be seriously interested in some experience. Yeah, that's a gist of taking small risk like wormhole exploration. So much adrenaline. I'm currently just ratting nullsec and being bored. I can totally understand that. I just want to point out that deleting your character and biomassing the skills, you would always be just starting from the beginning. Because, I mean, dying is part of EVE. So it's hard for me to say that, okay, I'll play the game without dying. But if you want to do it and try it out, like I said, please tell me how it went. I would be seriously interested getting some experience is firsthand, so I don't need to do it myself. Okay, I feel a third salvager is also fine. So here we are. My salvaging skills are not that great, to be honest. I think I'm salvaging 4 right now. Salvaging 4. No, salvaging 3. So that's why I'm failing all of these attempts all the time. Okay, so the last 4 wrecks and then I'm done. You're right, yes, maybe a bit too extreme. I mean, I have very much fun with the Ironman challenge, Duncan. So if you are bored in nullsec, maybe you want to try like a similar challenge. by, I don't know, maybe not allowing yourself to use the market for buying, but maybe you're allowing yourself to sell to the market, which makes it a lot easier, this kind of challenge. But I'm not allowing myself to sell to the market as well, so that's the harder version of this. Then you can also not allow yourself to go on fleets, so everything has to be done solo, which also restricts you from a lot of content in the game. That's why I personally did not do that. So I'm allowing myself to do fleets, because otherwise I would not be able to do a lot of things in EVE. And this is my only account and character. So it's totally understandable if you have like a main and you do like a lot of fleets on this one. And then you have like your ult, which is doing an Ironman challenge. But for me, this is my only character. So if I don't do fleets, I basically don't play EVE with other people. so that's why I said no. I want definitely some multiplayer action as well. So last bit of salvaging here, and then we're done. Are you allowed to do incursions and use SRP and borrowed ships? And no. The only thing which I was allowing myself, Duncan, was that I went basically with some other people on PvP fleets, and I was allowing myself to use handouts to do those PvP fleets, but I wouldn't be able to take like any kind of loot from those fleets. So it's just purely for fun, but not like for actually gaining anything from the fleet. If I want to do a fleet and I want to keep the loot, I will have to go and build the ships that I will be flying in that fleet myself. So, for example, yesterday I was doing some home front operations with some other people on stream, and I was using my own built Omen for that. So that's a Omen that is like T1 and meta fitted, and that was the ship I was using for the home fronts. And it's not efficient. Like, I know there are way more efficient ways to fly home fronts, but it was definitely a fun way for me to experience this. So that's why I loved it. Okay. So personally, guys, I feel, I don't know, how long did the salvaging now took? Like, do we have a count on that? Because I'm currently undecided whether I should do another sleeper site. Because if that's another half an hour, that would be 2 a.m. for me in the morning, and I kind of want to sleep. Do you build modules yourself, or just you use stuff you get from Reddit? No, I build everything myself, which I can, and I also use like stuff that I get from ratting as upgrades. So I built Tech 1 modules myself, and I will get the meta versions basically as an upgrade. But I have to show you something, Duncan, because I started last year in June, July, around this time. I started myself a challenge, which I said I wanted to build myself an endurance. And just today, we finished building that endurance. So that is actually my first piece of Tech 2 equipment that I have built myself completely from scratch. And there's going to be a bunch more stuff. Like, I have a full roadmap of content ahead of me that I want to do. So just including, I want to build a Confessor, a Tech 3 Destroyer. I want to build a Tech 2 Cruiser. I want to build a Paladin. I want to build a Retriever. I want to build a Stratius. And after I have built the Paladin, I want to build myself a capital ship. I know that is a very ambitious goal, but that's definitely something I want to try myself out. So that's why I said after we've got the Paladin, and that's going to take a while, like we're definitely talking a couple of years until we have the Paladin, because that's a lot of mining, a lot of grinding, a lot of doing missions, everything to get the ISK. But it is a challenge I want to accept. Okay, so we got another 1.2 million from the salvage. So we got a total of like 16 million maybe from the sleeper ratting. So what do you think? Is this worth it in your opinion? Is this better or worse than doing missions? Should we continue doing that? Who said it took like 30 minutes? I mean, if this is taking 30 minutes, I would say we could do another side. And then after that, we could raid out and end the stream. If it took more than 30 minutes, then I'm not sure. So let me jump into the sleeper ratting ship again. Where are my probes? Or in the cargo hold. Oh, yeah, and I probably should get rid of the sleeper loot. Let's put it in... Where the hell put I sleeper loot? Let's put it in MISC. Trying to calculate the time. Okay, sure. Thank you very much for that. I will go into the wormhole again, so... I feel one more sleeper side should be doable. Seems like 20 minutes or so, but wasn't timing. It would be nice to know like how long I took in total. I felt it was like a longer time, so not like only 15 minutes, so definitely 20 or more. Not sure if it was 30 minutes though. Also, I'm not sure if sleeper salvage is really worth the time. I mean, we're not selling it, so we will need the sleeper salvage for doing the confessor, so maybe it's possible. Started at 4:28 and finished at 4:31. Are you sure? 4:28 and 4:31. That's way too fast. I can't imagine I was so fast doing this. Are you sure it was like only in a matter? That's very 3 minutes. I think that's not right. Okay, so now we can do another tracking, guys. So I will warp to another parameter hangar, and you can track the time. So I will warp now, and as soon as I arrive in the site, you can start the timer. Oh wait, I shouldn't start those at the same time. I should cycle them. Yeah, now we can start. Okay. So, now start the timer. And let's see. So we got the frigates again. Let's get the standard ones out. True, started at 4:21. Okay, so now you can keep track of the time, because now we can see when I warp to the site, and we will collect and we will stop the time once I have actually killed all the sleeper rats and I have looted the site, because without the loot it's like not very useful, right? Oh wait, I want to go closer to the frigate, so let's go in this direction. Great. Okay, let's go further up. Okay, frigates are down. Now onto the cruisers. Let's orbit this one. And drones, we are going for this one here. People are coming. Oh, we got a raid coming. Oh, holy shit. That's not so good if I want to do this as my last site then. But tomorrow is Sunday, so yeah, I can sleep a little longer. But thank you for the oh freaking hell! Holy shit! Welcome CCP. Hey, how was your stream? I mean, Crashnaps was streaming on CCP's channel earlier, so I guess you're all from Crashnaps here, right? Thank you so much for the raid, dude. And now the madness begins. Hey Gwoden, hey Pale Petal, hey Mizo. Welcome Goatspeed. Hey, welcome Azim. Welcome Batask. Hey, that's rude. Ah. Wombat is a verb. No, it's not. Who said you that? That's not true. That's just blatant lies. So how are you all doing? How was your weekend so far? Everyone had a nice stream? Code a page like Magic 8 Tails and tells what Crashnap is half naked. I saw Crashnaps earlier. I was in his stream. I mean, he wasn't taking notice of me, but I would definitely was there. I also was as a little bit of active in the chat, but then I had to start my own thing. Hey, Breakfast, thank you very much for the follow. Well, you're likely gonna get the 1,700 followers now. Half naked. Which half? That's an important question, Holologistic. One Crashnaps fast boa. Thank you very much for the follows. Both. Camera visible. I mean, he is a Twitch partner, right? So he can't just go naked on stream. So he has to be worried to not be banned. So guys, let me introduce you to myself. So I am the WarpingWombat, and what you're seeing on this channel is I have started an Ironman challenge exactly at the 26th of January 2025. So I started with nothing but a Corvette, and I'm only using stuff which I have either built myself, found myself, or I was able to exchange from NPCs. So no player market, only buying stuff from the NPC. So there are like NPC sell orders or buy orders in the game. For example, the ones that you can sell sleeper loot to. Those I'm using. And my goal is to build a capital ship in the end. I'm only flying Amar ships, so that's technically not a rule, but I'm kind of doing a light role play, basically. And that includes only flying Amar ships, because my character is an Amar woman, as you can see here. So that's my character. And yeah, so we got a bunch of things on our roadmap that we want to do. We want to build a Tech 2 cruiser. We want to build a Tech 3 destroyer, maybe a Tech 3 cruiser, if we are able to do it. We want to build a Stratius, which you can see on the top. So that's our current main goal, because we just today were able to build our first main goal ship, which was an Endurance. And that's a Tech 2 frigate. And oh boy, I started this challenge building this ship here in 2025 in June. And just today I was able to build that ship. So that's a huge milestone for me. And now I can use this ship to mine ice in a much more efficient way to get to the Paladin and the other ships that are on my roadmap. So the next one is the Stratius. That only needs a little bit of ice, so not that much. But the Paladin will need quite a lot of ice, and also the capital ships will need like gas and ice. So that's the part where we'll start gas mining. So for the capital ship and also for the Tech 3 ships, we will need some gas. So that's the point where we actually will start gas mining. Tech 3 in general is quite the goal. the salvage will take forever. I mean, as you can see here, we're already sleeper ratting right now, but I know there's like salvage that comes from those data sites. So yeah, it will take some time. That's why I'm only going for the Tech 3 Destroyer, because I feel grinding the ISK for the Paladin blueprint or for the Apocalypse blueprint is going to take quite a while. And also we want to build a retriever, so that's another 1.7 billion we have to grind somewhere. Oh, 1,700 followers. Thank you very much. Hello, Paolo Patel. You are my 1,700th follower. It's 1,700, yes. So there we are. Let's kill the battleship. And one of the cruisers. So thank you so much, guys, for 1,700 followers. Like when I started streaming in January 20... What the frickin' hell? That was a wrecking shot. Oh my god, that was close. Oh shit. Did you see that? That was very unpleasant, but I think we were able to recover from that. So let me slowly approach. Oh no, Timber. German accent, really? Ah, shit. Okay, 2 minutes, guys. Timber has decided he wants to put on a very strong German accent for me, so yeah. This is the very strong German accent, guys. I'm deeply sorry for your ears now. But say thank you for Timber that he has redeemed this very strong German accent. Because I'm actually German, as you might have found out from my voice. I'm actually German. I live in the Black Forest in Germany. Crashnaps guessed the rage. Oh, by the way, we haven't had a shout out for Crashnaps. Can we please get a shout out? Oh boy! And there we have Crashnaps. Are you female? No, I'm not a female. I'm male. Why would I be a female? And there we have Crash. Hey, Crashnaps. How was your stream today? Do you want to be a female? No, why would I want to be a female? You mean because my character is a female? No, I just wasn't feeling the male versions of the Amar. I didn't like the looks of it, so I decided to go for female. And also my roleplay, like if you want to read my bio, my character is called Amar Alara Virel, and I have like a bio, and it wasn't really working out with a male character. So you can read this if you want. You can also use !story. That will give you a link. Crashnaps said he was raiding an OnlyFans streamer. Where he lied. I'm not an OnlyFans streamer. I'm very sorry for that. Yeah. Bro. I like the name in the German accent. Ilara Virel. Yeah. And the time is over, guys. So that was the German accent for you. Now I'm going back to normal speaking. Have a wonderful night, Wombat. Thank you very much, Crashnaps. Thank you very much. I hope you had a nice stream today. And by the way, Crashnaps, if you have like, I don't know, maybe 5 minutes, I will play a special song. Because there is actually one song that includes you, because you were part of my journey and growing my channel. So listen to this song and enjoy it.
January, no crowd and no noise. Just a dream and a stream and my keyboard and toys. Zero viewers in silence, but I stayed all the same. I didn't need numbers to carry this flame. Every pilot starts small when they open the door. Just a tiny Corvette and a handful of lore. But I knew in my heart, as the warp engines hummed, if I kept on flying, my time would soon come. By April I met Del Boy, a brother in stars. We laughed through the wrecks and the whole burning scars. 50 followers strong, not alone anymore. A crew had assembled who opened the door. Then affiliate came in the heat of June's light. Validation earned day after night. And raids came from CCP, Lure, Crash Snaps too. And suddenly my galaxy widened and grew. I'm still warping onward through suns and through storms, through explosions that shape me, and battles that warm from the belts to the stations, from the losses to wins. This journey keeps going. Come see where it spins, for the road is unfinished and the stars call me on. Here's to 1,000 and 1,000 to come. My Ironman challenge began in Semi's embrace. Just a rookie alone in the deep endless space. But passion I called me and gave me a home, where I scavenged and ran through systems unknown. From Corvette to frigate, from frigate to cruiser, each upgrade earned, not handed to the user. Every module mattered, every fitting I chose. And slowly I learned how a real pilot grows. The arbitrator felt like a ship built for me. Level 3 missions became my new sea. But I've been blasted in low sec, erased from the map. Ghost sites have cooked me in one tragic zap. I bled in faction warfare, confused and alone. But I learned every setback was sharpening stone. Every lost carved experience into my bone. And every explosion just pushed me to ground. I'm still warping onward through suns and through storms, through explosions that shape me, and battles that warm from the belts to the stations, from the losses to wins. This journey keeps going. Come see where it spins, for the road is unfinished and the stars call me on. Here's to 1,000 and 1,000 to come. Then I set course from nullsec with courage in tow, where danger is coming and it starts to flow. I worked for a cruiser BPO of my own before 5 million skill points had even been grown. Then came the battle cruiser, proud in its flight, a milestone that felt like a star burning bright. The crimson event lit the heavens with flame, but I flew through the fire and came out the same. The abyss opened next like a whisper of fate, a challenge to test what I learned to create. And all through the journey, stream after stream, you traveled beside me, part of the dream. Now 1,000 followers stand at my side, a fleet of companions along for the ride. And where we go next, even I cannot say, but I promise you this, we keep flying always. So warp drive active to futures unknown, to systems uncharted, to stars we'll call home. We've come so far already, and we've only begun. Here's to 1,000 and 1,000s to come, and 1,000s to come. Oh, and 1,000s to come. Oh, I don't know where the journey ends, but I'm glad you're here while we find out. Let's fly.
Oh, sorry. I completely forgot to unmute myself. So I was asking you, like, how did you like the song? Like, I personally think that's a very cool song, but yeah, it is a very nice song. I really like it, but it just as I said, for transparency, the vocals and also the instruments on that song are from our AI made. But there is actually a new song, and I believe it was Singer. This one here? No, it's not. I don't remember the command right now. I think it's intro. Is it intro? Yeah, this one. So this is the new song that is actually been performed by Kaylee herself and her husband. So that's the newest song on this. And by the way, a funny side fact, because I have so much songs now, which I also publish on YouTube and Spotify, I have managed to become a verified artist on Spotify. I mean, that was not on my bucket list, but hey, I take it. That's a nice achievement. I'm now officially a verified artist on Spotify. Let that sink in. So let's kill the sleepers, and also let's drop out the mobile tractor unit now. I feel now is the time we could do that. And launch. Let that sink in. It's cold outside. Yeah, indeed. I can remove this, so let's use this one. So, I mean, you probably are used to a lot of chaos if you come from CrashNap streams. There is not as much chaos here, I am afraid. But I hope that you still like and enjoy my content. And like I said, today we're doing some sleeper ratting because we need some money. We need some ISK because we need a blueprint. The blueprint that we are currently going for is called a life support backup unit. So life support backup unit. Since we're not able to buy anything from players, we have to buy the blueprint originals all the time. So that is the blueprint that we need, and that costs 150 million if you buy it from an NPC. So that's the current goal, to get the 150 million. And after we got the 150 million, then we can get the life support backup unit, and that will allow us to build the preservation seals as well as the life support backup units that we both need for the Stratius. So the Stratius is one of the ships that is on my bucket list. And this one, as you can see here, needs this. So we have auto integrity preservation seals, life support backup units. And another ship which also needs this, which I was happy to be able to get the blueprint for, which is the Perseverance. Perseverance, here, this one. It's from the last final one. With your donation goal, do you mean for it to say FanFest? Yes, that is actually saying FanFest. If it's not readable, thank you for pointing this out. I wasn't aware of that. I was planning to go to FanFest this year, but unfortunately it's quite expensive. Oh, it's saying FayFest. Oh, thank you for pointing that out. I wasn't aware of that. Let me change that. No, it is saying FanFest. It is saying FanFest, but maybe it's a little bit too crowded. So give me a moment, I'll fix that. Maybe it's easier to read like that. Yeah, let's have a look. Is that any better now? Can you read it? Otherwise, I will have to think of something else. No, it's not only FanFest. I see FanNest as well. All right. You're completely right. It's not FanNest, it's FanFest. So there it is. Thank you very much for the follow, Gramak. So now it should be saying FanFest. So yeah, but unfortunately, I have calculated the prices for going there. I would have at least to spend like 400 to 500 euros on the flight, and then also like the time to spend there. So it's a lot of money involved. I'm from Germany. I'm from the Black Forest in Germany, so from the most southern part of Germany, basically. We're like 2 hours from the Swiss border away. Very close to Europa Park, if you know it, if you know that. And thank you very much. Just call me Bob for the follow. Thank you, thank you. And thank you very much for the follow, Scotty B90. Welcome to the club. Okay, guys, so I said earlier that I want to do a special giveaway for if we reach that number of 1,700 followers. So I will start a giveaway now. It's for a magnate. No, not a magnate. It's an anathema, actually. But the anathema has something in the cargo. You will get a anathema capsuleer day skin and a anathema Gullnet streamcast unit skin. So give me a moment to set this giveaway up. Anathema with skins. And let's do, I don't know, 700 notes. So here we are, exclamation mark buy note if you want to join for that giveaway. And we will draw it in, I don't know, the next half an hour maybe. Let's see. One of the rare wombats in Germany. That's true. Like I was asked so much, hey, why the hell are you naming yourself Wombat? That's like an Australian animal. The thing is, wombats are actually my favorite animals. I love wombats so much. They're such an awesome creature. And I also have some wombat facts that I like to put out on a stream. One thing that you probably not know or maybe know, which is like the most common knowledge about wombats, is that they have cube-shaped poopings. So if they poop, it's not like droppings like from a rabbit or from like other animals, which is usually round, but it's actually cube-shaped. So that's one very interesting fact about wombats, for example. There's a bunch more wombat facts. So these are like very, very nice animals. So let's see. 2 sleepers are missing, and then we're finally ready. So they shit bricks. in some way. I just checked it for you. Flight is like 200 to and from Germany. I don't know where you've looked this up, Dragnir, but I have looked at the time for FanFest, flying from Stuttgart, and the flight was like 400 euros at least. So I don't know where you looked this from, because if you look, for example, there are flights which might be cheaper from Hamburg, but how will I get to Hamburg, you know? So that's quite a journey that I would have to take to go to Hamburg. Without Noppen, I hope. So, yeah, sure. Just maybe if you want to give me some more insights, if you find some good deals, sure, drop me a DM on Twitch, and I'll have a look into that. Also, if you want, you can also join my Discord, and we can talk there. I'm very active usually on that Discord, and I have it, however, so just for transparency reasons, this Discord is set up in the way that you will not be notified of anything happening there without mentioning. So I have like groups there which you can join, and you will get the pings for those groups. But other than that, you might not see anything that is going on there, because I don't like to ping everyone every time. With Deutsche Bahn, of course, not guaranteed you arrive to the right Fat Fest. Yeah, exactly. And that's also one thing. Like German, like Deutsche Bahn is very expensive nowadays. Like if you want to go up to Hamburg, that's like, I don't know, 6 hours, 7 hours trip at least, I would say. And you're probably looking at, I don't know, 100 euros, maybe 150 euros. So I calculated that it will cost me about 1,700, between 1,700 and 2,000 euros to go to FanFest. And unfortunately, that's way too much for me to afford it, because I'm a single, I'm like a providing father. Like I'm the only one providing for the family right now. My wife is taking care of the kids. So we don't have as much money to like afford stuff like that. So that's why I have this funding goal. If I don't reach it this year, it doesn't matter. I will just keep having it up. And if we finally reach that goal, then maybe I'll be able to go to FanFest next year. This is just something I would be really interested in, that to go there. 939 for flight, including hotel. Okay, then like please drop me your insights. Like I wasn't able to find any better deals, so if you have some inside infos, then I'll DM you the link. Yeah, thank you very much. Is it also on the right time? Because I have looked at the time, like on the 12th, I think is the FanFest, so the 12th of May. And if I was flying there, it was like much more expensive than, for example, if I fly in January, which is of course not a useful solution. We can say Leo, or is that the violation of the Ironman rules? We can sell Leo. Yeah, we can sell Leo. That's true. Why shouldn't we do that? Okay, Kaylee. So I have officially looted the site, so you can stop the timer now. So that's the time to take the sleepers and loot the site at the same time. So now I would like to know, how long did this take? Because I felt 3 minutes is very much ambitious. Just short of 30 minutes. Okay, so about 30 minutes for one of those sites. That's good to know. And then we can like do the salvaging, which takes, I don't know, maybe a couple more minutes. And then we have like the time. 3 out of 30 V/E. Okay, I have no clue what that should mean, Mafukin. Maybe you need to go into a little bit more detail. 3 or 30, whatever. Ah, okay. Whatever is the V/E. I see. They're both multiples of 3. Oh, wait. This is actually very close. But there's still more than 50% remaining, so that's easy. We should be able to get into that with my destroyer to salvage. So let's go home. And let's get the destroyer. This time we're taking a cap battery, so we don't run out of cap again. So, first of all, guys, !Wombat if you're interested in a random skin. So I have a skin wheel. And since we got quite a few people here now, I would say, I don't know, let's see, how much people should we draw? Let's draw like 5 winners. So we will draw 5 winners on the wheel. There are like expensive skins on that wheel. There are like very cheap ones on that wheel. So if you are interested in winning a random skin, I can't say that it's going to be an expensive one. Then !Wombat will get you into the raffle. And I will be drawing the winners very shortly. And after that, we will also draw the giveaway for the Anathema. Thank you very much for the follow, Sinister Hacker. So here is the sleeper loot. That goes into the MISC tab. And now let's get the coercer. This is the coercer. And this time I will put a cap battery in here. Oh, wait, the frick. What the frickin' hell? Why did I put that in the module tab? That does not make any sense. Cap battery. So small cap should be fine. Yeah, just put a small cap battery on here. That should give me more than enough cap for the moment. Could also look for a cap recharger, maybe. So let's see. Cap recharger. Oh, I already had it open. Cap recharger. Here we have it. Authentic compact. Let's put one of those. There are no free slots. Oh, those go in the mid slot. I see. But those go into the low slot. So I could just use one of those then. One of those. That should be more than enough cap. Yeah. Let's just keep it like that. Or can I get it more cap stable? 150 or 120. No, that does not make much difference. So let's get the coercer into the wormhole and let's salvage the rest that we've got there. Okay, I feel I've got you enough time, so let's end the giveaway and let's do the first skin wheel. So the winner of the first skin wheel is HE3EK. HE3EK, are you here? Congratulations, you have just won yourself a random skin.
Active.
Which I don't know which is going to be. I need more Wombats. I mean, you just have to watch the stream and apparently you will get Wombats. That's not an issue. So, HE3K. Let's see, are you here? HE3K. He should be here. Maybe he's taking a nap right now. Or he's on the toilet, that's also possible. But I feel, unfortunately, if he's not speaking up, I will have to reroll him. So let's give him like, I don't know, 10 more seconds. And then I would say, let's do a reroll. Otherwise, it would be unfair against everyone here. HE3EK. So HE3EK. That's his name. Exactly this one. So let's see. Yeah, he's not here, it seems. No, this is not a bot name. He's a very active viewer, actually. He also was in Discord last time with me. He's definitely not a bot. He was there 8 minutes ago or so, yeah. So let's end it, sorry. Let's draw a new winner. And Synerty, congratulations. You have won yourself a random skin. Yay! So let's spin the wheel and let's see what skin you have won. And you got yourself a Daredevil Deathglow Remnant skin. Congratulations. Daredevil Deathglow Remnant skin. So, could I please have your IGN so I can send it over to you? Thank you so much. Of course, you're welcome. Just need your IGN so I can send it over. So just give me your in-game name from the character you want. And by the way, Synerty, there is a way easier way to use this IGN. So you can just use !IGN, put a space bar behind that, and then put your in-game name. And the next time I will ask for your in-game name, you can just do !IGN and it will put your in-game name into the chat. So you don't need to type it out manually. So that's a very handy bot that I and a lot of other ETH creators have. So here, let's see. And finish. And it links to other channels. So this is the skin that you got. Congratulations. It looks like this here. So that's the Daredevil Deathglow Remnant skin. DM'd you. Thank you very much for that. Dranschneer. I will have a look after the stream. It's a spooky skin. Okay, let's see. The next one of you. Who's the next winner? And the next winner is Come on, be a little faster, Lumia. And Retsuya! Congratulations, Retsuya! Are you here, though? No, Retsuya is not here, unfortunately, so that is a redraw, guys. Not rigged. Let's see who else is here. Halloumi Junkie. Ooh, halloumi is a great cheese, by the way. Halloumi is really tasty. So I can understand why you're a halloumi junkie. Not rigged. Hey, nice, you're here. So let's spin the wheel. And let's see. You get a Kronos Deathglow Remnant skin. Kronos Deathglow Remnant skin. So this is yours. By the way, I've got a lot of Deathglow Remnant skins just for transparency reasons. So the chances are high of getting a Deathglow Remnant skin since I have a lot of those. So here's your Kronos skin. And have a lot of fun with it. So just for transparency reasons as well. Here, this is how the skin looks like. So that's your Deathglow Remnant skin for the Kronos. Nice, thank you very much. Of course, you're welcome. So we are finished with the side here. So let's go back.
Warp drive active.
And thank you very much, Chief 4IAMs or Chief Sams, if the 5 is an ass. So I said 5 draws. We do 5 draws, guys. So let's do another one. So who is the next winner of that giveaway? And thank you very much, Drashnir, for the follow. Very much appreciated. Wait, before we jump, no! I wanted to see if there were more parameter hangers in there. Ah, dang it, that was too fast. And XX so... And Solar Empire, Solar_Empire, congratulations, you are the next winner of the spin wheel. So let's see, is a Solar Empire here? Solar Empire, yeah, he should be here. Doing the side and salvaging and travel time took like 38 minutes. Okay, yeah, only the loot is like important. Like the salvage is just bonus. This is not for basically the ISK. I just want to see how much ISK I'm getting per amount of time, basically. So I can compare it with other activities like abyssals, for example. I usually don't look at the efficiency that much, but like I said, the efficiency on the abyss beforehand was abysmal. Pun intended. Okay, he's not here. Then let's reroll. So this is all the salvage we got from the sleepers. So let's put everything inside the ore and minerals container. And there we go. I'm just moon mining. Fuck right now. AFK right now. Oh, nice. What kind of moon are you mining, Drashnir? Like, what kind of moon ore? I've also did a lot of moon mining in this series already. Most likely not the way how you do it, because I steal the moon ore, because I don't own any moons, so I have to basically ninja moon mine, which is not as easy. Oh, it's zeolites. I made 150 million so far today. Okay, so yeah, if you're doing this for the ISK, then of course. I was like mining all kinds of moon ore. Like if you go here, if you look in my ores and minerals container, you see I've got like, what kind of ores do I have here? And these are the normal ores. I have Ottavite. I've got, what else? This is reactions. I feel those are very much overall of the place. So I have Zircon, for example. That's something I mined in Uemon. When Horde was still in the drone lands, I went in and ninja'd on some of their stations. Then I got Loparite. I got, what is it else? Carnotite, like all those R64 and R34 moon ore I needed for building the endurance. Okay, so he's also not here, so let's redraw again. Oh no, Terrahawk, dude, you definitely should be here. I definitely saw you earlier. Terrahawk. Yeah, you should be here. So, Terrahawk, I give you like 20 seconds. Oh, and Nomenkar wants ads. Okay, sure. Then let's do some ads here. And after the ads, then you, if you haven't spoken up until after the ads, then we'll see. So let's do a commercial. So see you guys in 90 seconds. I just have to see how I do the commercial again. Ads. I think it was run commercial. Okay, I need to do this manually. I mean, it is supporting the stream, guys, so don't be mad about this. You technically don't get any ads from me, but if someone redeems it and wants to support the stream this way, I'm up for it. Like, usually I don't run any scheduled ads, so I feel this is a fair deal. Okay, so let's see. Oh, it is ran automatically. I don't need to run it, actually. Okay, I see. That's how I set this up. So give me like a heads up if you're back from commercials, and we can continue. Hey, Faldini, good evening. How are you doing? So where it is, cursor. That goes into reprocessing. I wanted to see whether there is another parameter hanger in there, so I might do another one, but I'm unsure at the moment. Oh, ads are over. Perfect. So, Terrahawk, are you here? Because you have won yourself a random skin. I just need your IGN in chat so I know that you are here, or anything else. Otherwise, I will have to redraw. Yeah, he is unfortunately most likely not here anymore. Batwise is here though, but we're talking about Terrahawk, not Batwise. Let's redraw. New winner. Okay, let's see who is the next one, and it is Bernard. Bernard is the winner. I feel, Bernard, you already won something today, so unfortunately I will have to redraw. I'm very sorry, but the rule is only one win per stream. You will, however, be able to join for the giveaway for the anathema. I mean, sorry, it is what it is. We also want other people's to win. Got him. And Fausto Haveman. Congratulations, Fausto. And Bulex, thank you very much for the follow. So, I definitely saw you, Fausto. So you are here. Nice. Perfect. So let's do the next spin. And let's see. What skin will you get? You get nothing. There's literally one note on that wheel, which is like a you win nothing. And you take this. That's very, very bad luck, I would say. Like, look at how much options there were. Got him. Sorry, Fausto. Maybe more luck next time. So, let's draw another one. The last and final winner for the spin wheel. Lol. I'm sorry. You're not showing the wheel, by the way. It is shown. I see it on my stream, so I know the wheel is shown. That's indeed a very sad. No wheel. You didn't see a wheel? It's not on the stream. But how can that be? I see it in my OBS preview. Like, in my OBS window, I see it. And you want to say to me you don't see it? I saw it once briefly. Okay. Thank you for pointing this out. Then I'll make it a little bit longer. I wasn't aware that the wheel is not shown so long. I mean, go to your own Twitch channel. There was a wheel just very briefly. Okay. Give me a moment. I'll get this fixed. So let's show the wheel for a little bit longer then. So at the moment let's see. Let's do like 15 seconds maybe. At the moment it's like at 8, and let's spin for like 6 seconds. Let's do it like that. Okay, so just for testing purposes, because I want to test out if it is better now, guys. This nothing wheel was shown. So that's indeed very sad. So Fausto, because the wheel was not shown, and oh boy. That's a serious bait, yeah. You get baited into a spin wheel. Okay, so since, let's just say, we had a questionable behavior on stream, let's give Fausto another try on the spin wheel. So Fausto, I will spin the wheel again for you, and this time you please say me if you can see the wheel or not. So that's the wheel. And you get a Brutix Navy issue Warp Convergence skin. Congratulations. You see a wheel. Okay, very nice. So Brutix Navy issue Warp Convergence skin. This is yours. Can I please have your IGN, Fausto? Unrigged. Just wasn't up very long though. Come on, this is now very long. I mean, look at how much time this wheel is spinning. That's like 15 seconds in total it's shown. What is your in-game name? My in-game name is Elara Virel. Please don't send any ISK to this character. If you want to support these Ironman challenge or my streams, you can send ships, you can send skins for giveaways. Please just don't send any ISK. If you want to send ISK to support the stream, send it instead to Polly's Pet. This is another character. It's not mine, but it's one of a friend that will take care of ISK and will do some giveaways for my streams from time to time. The results don't stay long. Yeah, that's true, but you have it in chat, so you don't need the results on stream very long, you know? Normally, that should be fine. This is, by the way, the same wheel that Rambo is using, so I don't know whether nobody's complaining on Rambo's stream, but this is exactly the same thing. The nothing section was no longer on the wheel. Oh yeah, maybe because it was used then. I mean, I'm very new to Lumia stream. But better it after wheel stop than it would wait until the victory window appears and changes. And thank you very much for the follow, Nomenkar. By the way, there is a no luck section that I can put there. I had some issues with the wheel earlier because there is a bug currently in the software. That's why I had to put the basically the one I had beforehand. Empty spaces count. Let's see. Let's put one. One no luck. Okay, so we have one no luck then. Okay, and now let's do the last and final draw for the spin wheel. So, the last winner of the spin wheel for today is Rock No 3. Rock No 3. Don't forget my spin. Yeah, sure, Dradimin. We won't forget yours. I will also just take another one. That's not my name. Oh, Maya. Hey, I know. You want to tell me it's time to go to bed. You put nothing on the spin wheel. Yeah, I did. Okay, Rockno is here. So first we will spin the wheel for Dradimin. And after that, we will spin the wheel for Rockno. So let's see. And Dradimin, you will get a Talvar Deathglow Remnant skin. Talvar Deathglow Remnant skin. Oh, by the way, I completely forgot to show you the skin for the Brutix. Dang it. So that's yours. I definitely saw your IGN, but could you just please put it in chat right now again? It's easier for me if I can just copy it again. Oh, Maya. Maya is here and wants some treats again, it seems. So if any one of you wants to treat my dog, there is a redeemable for dog treats. So... wait a second. Why is it still showing the Brutix? That's wrong. Brutix. Oh, I haven't sent the Brutix, Dan. Oh. Is it possible, Fausto, that I haven't sent you Brutix yet? It seems I haven't sent the Brutix. So let me first send off the Talvar, and after that I'll do the Brutix, Dan. So this is your Talvar skin first. Show this nothing skin. There is no nothing skin. So let me just check my contracts real quick. I want to make sure I'm not entirely wrong. No, I haven't sent it. I haven't really sent it. Okay, so Fausto, could you please give me your IGN once more? You're already seeing this nothing skin. Okay, I feel my dog wants to go outside in the garden. Give me a moment, I'll let her out. Okay, dog is now outside in the garden. She didn't want any treats, she just wanted to go outside. Why haven't you sent it? Are you trying to forget about it? Yeah, maybe that's a strategy. So there's the IGN from Fausto. Thank you very much, Fausto. And I'm deeply sorry for not sending it. But that is on the positive side, because I can also show you now how this skin looks. So this is the Talvar skin, the Deathglow Remnant skin. Ooh, that's a nice one. Congratulations, Garo. That's a freaking nice skin for that ship. That makes it look so much more dangerous. Like, this is the basic one. Look at how plain and boring this looks, but oh boy, that makes it much more menacing. Did you send this nothing skin to the winner? No, there is no nothing skin. Stop making up. I feel a conspiracy going on. I mean, the same way that people are telling me that wombat is a verb. No, it's not. So here, let's see. There is your IGN and there is your Brutix skin. Here, Fausto, and this is how your Brutix skin looks like. So this is the standard Brutix, and you're getting the warp conversion skin. So that's ooh, fancy. Isn't that a nice skin? Congratulations, Fausto. That's a cool one. Like with the rainbow stuff on the sides. That looks very nice. Very nice. Okay, here is your skin. Have fun with it. Congratulations on winning. It is a beauty. And check contracts. Oh yeah, I will do that. Holy shit, what is that? We got a skeleton party. I mean, Faldini. Oh boy, it's Del Boy. Hey, how are you doing today, Del Boy? Could we please get a shout out for Del Boy? He's like one of the longest supporters of this channel. He found me when I basically was I don't know, streaming to like 10 to 15 people maybe. And he's been here with me the whole time. How's your night going? I have had a very good night, Del Boy. First of all, so head over to him and give this man a follow. He really deserves it. New player's question. Is a laser mining ship better than a drone mining, or do they work together for a better effect? I don't really know that, Frost, but I would just say mining lasers might have a higher yield. So from what I've seen, for example, if you compare a Venture or like a ship which has mining drones, usually the yields on the lasers are a little bit higher, but if you have a ship that has bonuses to mining yields on the drones, then it might be different. So that's entirely different on what kind of ship you're using them on. How's your night going? So, Del Boy, I wanted to show you something. Look at what I have here. This is a finished endurance. I have finally managed to build that goddamn endurance after a lot of time. So that is the result of like, how long? 8 months of work now? That's crazy. Congratulations. Yeah, thank you. But Del Boy, I did a very, very big mistake when I did this, because I completely forgot about the fact that I need to get Mining Frigates 5 and also Electronic Upgrades 5 to be able to fly this. So we are looking at a solid 18 days before I'm actually able to sit in it. So I have a lot of time to do other stuff today. So I, for example, went sleeper ratting today. So that was one of the things I did today. I also did Abyssals, both in a frigate with Mafukin together, as well as in my Omen alone. And we have just received some contracts, which I want to have a look at. So we got something from Faldini. A lot of more of those skins. Very nice. We got Daredevil, Catalyst, Buzzard, Estero. Thank you very much for all of those Estero Deathglow Remnant skins, Faldini. And what we have from here? Ooh, what is that? That's a major thing. Holy shit. Thank you very much, Timber. We got Cormorant Navy Issue R Combine, Estero Spectral Shift, Estero Scope Syndication, Gnosis Skins. Thank you very much. That's definitely going to be going on one of the giveaways. Can you please stop putting one ISK in your contracts all the time? That's so freaking annoying. Always I get one ISK. He was forgetful. I kind of had something similar with my team with Apostle training. He needs drone interfacing 5. Daily goals SP every day, 10,000 SP. Yeah, I feel we should have done the dailies today. Let me see. Have I completed the dailies? Yeah, we definitely completed dailies. We got jumps, we got manufacturing, we got destroy. And we can also just claim this. So that's another bit of ISK. Another bit of credits. The skill trading is shorter than. So guys, exclamation mark buy note again for winning the anathema. I will give you 5 more minutes, since Delboy is also here now, so you can also join Delboy if you want. There is an anathema which has some nice skins in the cargo. And this one is what we're giving away now. I also been working on my little Ironman thingy with Tigger today. Oh, nice! Did you have any major achievements? So while we're doing this giveaway, I feel we should do another sleeper ratting site, right? So let's dive in back into the wormhole. My ships now have rakes. Ooh, nice. Oh yeah, sorry, Rockno. Sorry, I completely forgot about you. Let's do a spin for Rockno. So let's see, Rockno, what you get. Thank you for reminding me. I'm deeply sorry to forget that. I feel left out. I know. It's my fault. I'm very sorry for that. I usually don't do that. So let's see. Dock again. I don't need to dock. I can just go into the wormhole and do giveaways at the same time. So you get a Caracal Deathglow Remnant skin. So, Rockno, could I please have your IGN? What the frickin' hell? Why is the wheel now saying there are actually 2 prizes? That does not make any sense. Okay, something is really wrong with Lumia Stream's spinning wheel. Okay, that's weird. Let's do 0 again. That's just awkward. You want to see that skin? The Caracal one? So there is your in-game name, Rockno Haskor. So you're getting the Caracal skin. Caracal Deathglow Remnants skin. So this one is yours. The wheel is broken. Yeah, it seems like it. So first of all, this is your skin. Let me show you how it looks like. So there you go. That is the skin. Have a lot of fun with it. I think that's one of the better looking skins. And I should split it, because otherwise I will send you 10 of those. Wouldn't have much more of those to give away for the other people here. So there you go. There is your skin, Rockno. Sorry for having you, for getting you. Okay, we still have 50% left, so just go in. Fucking noise, mate. Okay, so we're back. Do we have another parameter hanger in here? I don't see a parameter hanger. I only see a sleeper data sanctuary and a parameter checkpoint. I've never done those other sites though, so this is entirely experimental now. Let me first warp to a safe spot, so we don't sit here on the gate. And let me just see if I can find, which one was it? Parameter hanger, this one. Parameter checkpoint. Let me have a look for the checkpoint. So what is the difference between the checkpoint and the hanger? Okay, so the checkpoint has some sentry guns. It has 2 cruisers. And it also has 2 frigates in the first wave. Then we have another wave which has 2 cruisers of one kind and 2 cruisers of another kind, which also have triggers. And then we have the last wave, which has frigates and battleships. I feel this is doable, but we will have to see. And 2 of the cruisers are nuding, so that's also an issue. He might have more skins than Stoffel now. Sounds like you have many skins now. Delboy, I got a contract from like some person. It's a German streamer, so you might not know him. Let me just see if I can find the contract for that. There was like a bunch of skins in the contract. Let's go to completed contracts. Finished. So let me see. It was I can just do that by date, right? Yeah. So that's Rocknose, Silverlin, Roscoe, Bernard. That was before. That was in December. Okay, then maybe I can't go so much back. Where is it? It definitely was in December. No, this wasn't it. Skin, no, that also not. Okay, it seems I'm not able to find it right now. It might be this one. No, that's not. Death for you. Could be this one. No. Apparently, I'm not really able to find it anymore. There was like one huge contract. Commander? No. It's all good. Yeah, I feel like I can't find it anymore, but it doesn't matter, guys. The thing is, we now have the skins. So, I'm able to do some nice giveaways for you, which is perfect, I would say. So, it's a win-win situation. So, if I ever run out of skins, I will have to contact Stoffel again, but most likely this is not going to happen very soon. So let me do a bookmark in between. Let me also get rid of the mobile tractor unit bookmark. You have any media miasma skins on the giveaway wheel? I had one yesterday. There was one for a Vexor Navy issue, which I believe I got from you. Other than that, no, I don't have any. Okay. So here we are. That is the site. And let's see. So trigger is the cruisers. So I can do the frigates. I can also do the turrets. I will just have to be very careful with everything else. Oh, holy shit. That was a serious hit. That's from the gate gun, from the guns here. Ouch. That hurt a lot. Maybe I don't want to use those at the same time. Let me just span them out a little bit. So frigates first. They're the most annoying to my drones, so they need to be killed first. So let's get rid of those. And standard lenses for the most part. Ouch. So the turrets are really doing some serious damage. So, but at the moment it looks fine, so I'm fine. Oh, by the way, let's draw the winner for the giveaway for the anathema. So exclamation mark buy note, last chance for you. This time for real. And oh wait, my drones are getting damaged. And then I will draw the winner, and then we will see who of you is the lucky winner of the anathema. Ouch. Not moving right now, that's why this is hitting me so hard. Okay, let's see. So, let's see who is the lucky winner. And the winner for is Totally Duck. Do we have a Totally Duck here? If so, congratulations, Totally Duck. We do! Yeah, nice. Could I please have your IGN? And then I can send over the anathema to you. Also, totally not rigged. Tigra Luna Light. Perfect. Thank you very much for that. So, let me get the contract to you. Oh wait, there is a missing AT. And it's a non-empty ship, I'm aware of that. So here, there you go. have fun with your new ship and skins, Totally Duck. Now I have to get rid of my drones again. And they should take care of the turrets. Because the turrets are freaking annoying. Of course, you're welcome. More than welcome, actually. Okay, so I will try to get very close to the turrets and just try to orbit them. Because I feel those turrets need to die, and it takes quite a lot of time, to be honest, to kill those. By the way, Delboy, I have made another achievement today. I mean, it's not a round number, but I still think that's something I can be proud of. Because I have managed now, today, to reach 1,700 followers on this channel. Isn't that a crazy achievement? Damn, man. So that's just 300 more followers, and then we are going to celebrate a 2,000 follower giveaway. You are a huge success, my friend. Thank you very much, Delboy. But this would have never been possible without you. Look at this legend. Hey, Porter Savage. How are you doing? Nice to see you. Could we please have a shout out for Porter Savage? He's a upcoming streamer, recently started with Eve, and he's still in his first month, I believe, or first 2 months. We will need the ISK. Better start grinding those crab beacons. So head over to him, give this man a follow. Did you dye your hair red? What the frick? Porter. What the fuck? We will need the ISK. Yeah, I mean, for the 2,000 follower giveaway, it would be cool to have something really amazing. I haven't thought about what, to be honest, so that's still up for decision. So let's get the drones in, and let's get rid of the other tower. Because those turrets do serious damage. And the last one is a trigger for the cruisers, and then for the next wave we have to be very, very careful. There is going to be 2 patrollers and 2 escorts. And the patrollers are the triggers, and the escorts are not the triggers. So we can safely kill the escorts. We can't kill the patrollers. Both. We can't kill one patroller, though. What site are you running? This is a parameter checkpoint right now. I did run 2 parameter hangars, and now I'm running a parameter checkpoint. So this is a wormhole site. We're in a wormhole and doing sleeper ratting right now. Okay, I feel I can now get my drones out. Standard lenses. Well, look who it is. You both know each other, Kaylee. Interesting. I wasn't aware of that. Oh, that's why I've never heard of it. Very cool. Yeah, it is very cool. So what it is with those sleeper sites, so if you've never heard of them, they're basically special kind of ratting sites in wormholes, and you don't get any bounties. So the only loot you get is basically inside the loot that you gather, and you get those sleeper databases that you can sell to NPCs for ISK. So that's how you make ISK in the wormholes. WarpingWombat have one more giveaway for you if you want. Sending contract. Yeah, sure. Let's do another giveaway, guys. Kaylee wants to give something away, so thank you very much to Kaylee, everyone, in chat, since the next giveaway is on her. It's great to catch your stream. Had D&D tonight. Ooh, D&D. I've never played D&D. Is it similar to Baldur's Gate? I know that D&D and Baldur's Gate are somewhat related, but I'm not an expert in this kind of region, you know? Want me to start a giveaway for it? Yeah, you can, but we don't have a price yet. So let me check the contracts. So once we have the contract. Ooh, we also. No, this was the contract we sent away. This is this one. No, I think this is all open contracts from my side. So we haven't got any contracts yet. Now there is a contract. I was just going to name it Kaylee's Cool Contract. I mean, that's a freaking cool idea, Kaylee. So let's get rid of the patrollers. Thank you very much, Kaylee, for donating to the giveaways. So let's see. Kaylee's Cool Contract. I'm not seeing it right now. Which character is it? Oh, it's this one, because it's Elara Virel. Ooh, it's a healer! Guys! So, Mafuken, please start a giveaway for a healer with a healer Gullnet Streamcast unit skin. Thank you very much for that kind donation to the stream, Kaylee. And I would say do it with the exclamation mark by Notebot, not the other one. Since that's kind of, I don't know, kind of scuffed right now, it seems. I was thinking of making it linked with the same first letter for Play Kaylee's name, but I thought better of it. Oh, 7, hello, good night. Are you planning to do C3 combat sites also? I don't think my ship is able to be, is capable of doing C3 sites. Killer CRB. Because I'm doing my Ironman challenge, which means I can only use stuff which I have gathered, built, and exchanged from NPCs myself. And I'm not sure if a C3 site is possible in a T1 fitted or meta fitted ship. I do have a battlecruiser, but I only have one battlecruiser. So I might be able to do C3 sites with my battlecruiser, but at the moment I cannot afford to lose the battlecruiser. So if that basically dies, I cannot rebuild it again because that's too much minerals I had to put into building that. So that's why I'm not really using the battlecruiser that much, other than for high-sec missions right now. The cruisers, however, are possible to be rebuilt. So guys, exclamation mark by note, giveaway is up. Or a healer with a healer Gullnet Screamcast unit skin. So there we go. And we have 2 more remaining. Let's get rid of those patrollers. So the Awakened Escorts, those are the Gnosis, and those are also the non-trigger ships, so that needs to be killed. Are you wombating around space? Hey, Jethro, how are you doing? Could we please have a shout-out for Jethro? Why are you bonking me, Mifuken? Have I forgotten anything? Oh, I forgot to drink something, thank you. I completely forgot to drink something. Thank you very much for redeeming a drink for me. Why I'm getting constantly bonked now? Do I really need to put a cooldown on that? Hey Foldini, it is... Oh, you don't know the command. Then let me start the giveaway then. Or let Delboy do it, he also knows it. Or Kaylee can also start the giveaway herself. There's a bunch of people that should know how to do this. But I will do it. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, I deserve that bonks. I deserve that bonks. So healer plus skin. And let's do... How much people are we? How much notes do we need? Let's do 450. That should be enough. So, giveaway started, guys. Now, exclamation mark buy note to enter that giveaway. I'm deeply sorry. I'm currently doing some sleeper ratting that takes some attention from me away from the stream. Normally, I am paying attention better to the stream. Today, I'm doing some sleeper ratting. I mean, technically it was you that got baited into a giveaway that was not there. But thank you. I mean, it's true, right? Technically it was you that got baited. Wombating is the bestest. Oh shit, I have to rename my ship. Hey, Crispy, nice to see you. So, wombating is the bestest. Here you go. Ship is renamed. So everyone that is in this wormhole will be like, what the fuck is this guy doing here? Oh, Murky, you want to learn something about wombats? Of course. Let me get you some wombat wisdom. So let's see. Did you know that the fur of a wombat is so dense that it repels water? So often rain beats and rolls off it, and it also helps them. Survive the cold and wet conditions. Poop is cube. We already had that, Crispy Bunny. Wombats are waterproof, confirmed. It's not waterproof, it's water resistant. That's a difference. But yeah, there's your wombat fact, Murky. I hope you learned something new. So there we go. And the last and final patroller. And then we go into wave number 2. And there we need to focus on the escorts as fast as possible. They can also be used as boo... What the frickin' hell? Buoyancy 8. But I have no clue what this is. I'm not a native speaker, I have to say, so maybe that's something I don't know. Let's launch the MTU, by the way. Where are those? Oh, they're here, over there. So let's get the escorts. We need to get rid of the escorts first. That's the most important thing. MTU. Just for your info, the healer is in Do Dixie, not Jita. Okay. Boy in C. Floatation. Oh, okay. I see. I just never heard this word. Like I said, I'm not a native speaker. I'm a German. In my English lessons, we never had this word. We had other words, but not this one. So let's get rid of the escorts, because apparently they're nothing. At the moment, I'm not muted, so everything looks fine so far. Just have to be aware to not kill the patrollers, because those are the triggers for the next wave. So first get rid of the escort. Ah, I think I know what you mean now, Halloumi Junkie. You mean those barriers that they put up, right? Those floating barriers, which usually are like sand sacks. Do you mean this? Okay, there's the escort. Let's get rid of the second one. Yes, but I was totally joking. I mean, I know that you were joking. The Australians probably wouldn't be that happy if someone would do that with wombats, because they're a protected species, so you can't just do anything that you want with them. I do not recommend trying to use a wombat to help float. Okay, very nice, very nice. I mean, I don't mind the one wombat joke here and wombat joke there. Just if it's too much. I mean, I know a very specific person here, which I'm not going to name, which has some very, very strange taste. They can be used at wombatation device. What would a wombatation device even be, Mafukin? What the frickin' hell? You're always like imagining new words. A flotation. So wombatation is flotation. So you're actually creating new words. Lol, strange tastes. Yeah. So there we have the two ones. Let's go to this one first. I'm not going to say who. Like, you won't get me to say this. I'm just saying there is someone with a very strange taste. Right, gotta go. Wombating has tired me out, and I need to wombat to bed. Of course, Crispy Bunny. Thank you for being here. By the way, could we also please have a shout out for Crispy Bunny again? I mean, you were here earlier, but you will get a second shout out. So give this man a shout out before he goes to bed. Hopefully, it's another clip this time. What kind of clip is that? Holy shit. So head over, give this man a follow. Okay, he gets 2 shoutouts then. So Crispy Bunny, you're officially the man with the most shoutouts on my channel now. In this stream. Oh boy, it's 6 hours. I'm streaming for 6 hours at the moment. Usually I'm like only doing 5 hours at most, but I mean, 6 hours is not the longest I've streamed so far. Don't get me wrong. But it is very long for me. Like, it's 3 a.m. in the morning right now, guys. It's 3 a.m. in the morning. I will have to sleep very soon after I finished this sleeper side. So we will finish that side. Then we will do the giveaway. And then we will raid out. So that's going to be the plan for today. Hey, Gilatara, welcome. Also, hello, Melshik Hoches Confet. I have absolutely no clue how to pronounce your name, I'm afraid. Campuck Jr., good evening, how are you doing? How did you get Lumia to reply to you twice? That's also something that I have never had happened. Okay, something is wrong with Lumia. I really need to show this to the mods in the Lumia Discord. Had so much weird stuff happening today, like Lumia stream doing shoutouts twice, Lumia stream Twitch or Lumia is wonky today. Yeah, something is off. I don't know what it is, but something is off. So come on, give this man some sleeper loot. So second patroller is almost down. That means third wave is going to be 1 battleship called a Sleepless Patroller and 3 frigates. So we will kill the frigates first. And then the battleship, I believe. But we will get close to the battleship as well, so we don't get hit, because those battleships will hit very hard if you're far away. So it's best to get like very close to them. Otherwise, you're getting shredded. Like you saw me taking one hit of those battleships earlier this stream. That took me like down into very low armor. I was like at 30% armor. Okay, nice. So there is the battleship and there is the frigate. So where is it? There it is. Okay, let's go in this direction. So let's see. I will have to take care of a lot of the drones now. Because the drones, they might get some damage. So let's see. Okay, I can use multi-frequency. I was afraid if I couldn't use multi-frequency, but that looks like everything is working. So there's the battleship. Let's just close in on it. Oh, this is not shooting. This is using missiles. Oh no, it's doing both. It's shooting missiles and doing the other thing. You already got a node. You can't get 2 nodes, so that's unfortunately not possible. Let me get the radios. Oh, there we get some drone damage. Let's retrieve the drone. Oh, they're yellow boxing, so let's just retrieve both drones. So I'm getting closer and closer on that battleship. And once I'm like in 9,000 meter radius, then I will go and orbit it. For the moment, I'll just take it. Okay, let's take the standard out again. We're coming closer and closer, so 14 kilometers at the moment. Looking good so far. Oh, I'm using the wrong lenses right now. I can't hit that thing again. And like that. Okay, now I should be almost... Yeah, now I'm in range. So now I can just orbit around the battleship and it's no longer able to hit me. I mean, technically it is, because with the missiles it can still hit me, but it is not able to hit me with the turrets again. And the turrets are the ones that do the most damage. Look, I'm now under the guns of the battleship. By the way, this is a very weird looking battleship. Like, look at this. The sleeper, I don't know why, but those ships look so weird. Like all those arms, mechanical arms here. I don't know. Sleepers are just weird. So let's get rid of the last and final ship of that side here. Oh, what do you say? Do you say the sleepers have like the best looking ships? I mean, they're very unique, don't get me wrong. Like the sleepers have a very unique looking kind of ship style. And that's what I like. But I feel it's looking weird, like very weird. I don't know what this is here. Is this the lasers that they shoot the guns with? And what are the arms for? Why does a ship need to have arms? Is this like for salvaging stuff? Or what is this for? So, oh, that ship tanks a lot. Like, holy shit. How much EHP? Apparently the site which I'm using is not showing the HP of the ship, but it has like a 75% resistance on the armor. And yeah, we are going to sit here for a while, to be honest. So I would say, since we're sitting here and I can basically do nothing, should I play the new song from Kaylee? Because you heard the song from WarpingWombat earlier, the one that Crashnaps also was named in. Do you want to hear the new song, which is actually not done the voices and instruments by AI, but actually Kaylee is singing the song? I think we should do that, but I want to hear your opinion. Like, if you're up for it, I'll play it. Of course. Hey, the Blackheart. Nice to see you again. So, then let's play it, I would say. I mean, this song is almost over, so I'll just stop the track, and afterwards I will show you the new song. And after that, I want your opinions in chat. Like, how do you like that song? And there we go. Okay. So song is finished. This is the new song performed by Kaylee Cakes and her husband. Enjoy.
As his guide, no allies, no trading, no shortcuts in sight. Everything he needs, he must earn with might. From asteroid belts to the blackened void, he mines, he crafts, he builds, he's self-employed. A legend in the making, a streamer on fire. Every task, every risk, fueled by desire. Every battle cruiser, every fight, every long and lonely night. No help, no hand, just he and the sky. The Ironman wombat will never die. Warping wombat, wombat. Ironman forever, forever, forever. Build it all, gather and flow. scars, he fights with honor as his guide. No one to lean on, no shortcuts to take. Every choice, every risk is legend to make. Warping Wombat, Ironman forever, forever, forever. Build it all, gather it slow. Every fight, every blow. Warping Wombat, brave and strong, solo in the stars. No help, no trade, he's on his way. Ironman forever, day by day. Whoa, Wombat, warping through the night. Whoa, Wombat, fighting with the One Wombat, one mission, one shining light. Alone in the stars, but forever inside.
Okay, so that was the song. I hope you enjoyed it. I think that's a masterpiece, to be honest. Yeah, Kaylee's right. This is like not the original song by her. The lyrics were done by Moonwolf. Moonwolf had done another song with Suno before, which I used as an intro. But I really like what Kaylee did with this one. Like, that's really a great one. And there is something more coming in the future, which you can be very excited for. And it is going to be a new song. I'm not dropping what it is going to be about on, but there is going to coming a new song, and that's going to be the first collaboration and also the first original song from Kaylee, because we will have Moonwolf do the lyrics and Kaylee do the singing, and also her husband do like instruments and music mastering, etc. So be excited for this one. So we are finished. We have successfully retrieved the mobile tractor unit. So let's get out of here. As you saw, the checkpoint does not give as much loot as the the parameter hangar that we did beforehand. So this only gives like 12 point something. Wait. Oh yeah, because the MTU is factored in. I was like, wait, no. It was like 12.9 million ISK in terms of value that I got from this. But I would still say that's way more than enough. So way better than doing level 3 missions. That's what I can say. Hey, Jacob Keys Captain, how are you doing? And hello, Voron2K. Nice to see you. Corbidic. By the way, exclamation mark by note, guys. We have a giveaway running for a healer with a healer Gullnet Streamcast unit skin. So this is going to be the last giveaway of this stream today because I'm very tired. I'm just going to get my I'm just going and getting my my salvaging ship, basically. And after we've done the salvaging and we've done the last giveaway, then we will end the stream for today. So this is going to be a little bit. And after that, we will raid out. So now is the question, who should we raid out today?
Docking permission requested.
Hey, welcome, Kokiku. And welcome, Tainted Bats. Also nice to see you, Enzo Zess. And unfortunately, the name is cut off. Let me see. Lou Boy Biden primarily. So there we go. That's the Sleeper's Loot. Let's put it in the MISC tab. So if you look here, guys, That's the total amount of loot that we got from sleepers today. That's 24 million ISK I've made from sleepers so far. No, that's actually not wrong. It's 28 million. 28 million from sleepers and another 2.6 from Triclavian. So we're looking at about 30 million ISK we have in here. So I would say that's good. The Porter Savage is rating. Oh no! Does he not know I'm about to end my stream as well in like, I don't know, 10, 20 minutes most likely? After I've done the salvaging. But I mean, I'll take it. We will find something else to bring your over. No, you rating him. Oh, yeah, but we rated Porter Savage yesterday. I don't want to rate the same people all the time, you know? I don't want to rate the same people all the time, so I think we should rate someone else today. Just to have, like, some difference in between. So, let's see, who is online? We have Batman Larry today. We have XD.
Drive
Is a possible target, or should we rate someone entirely new with like nearly no viewers? Okay, interesting. Flying around, insurgency, industry 1-on-1. There's someone doing an industry 1-on-1 class. Are you interested in learning some industry? Steve's Haven or Batman Larry? Rate you a Dharma Scout. Great idea. Batman should be ending soon. He said he has a CCP stream tomorrow. Okay, yeah, sure. Then let me see. I mean, we're not rating out right now. It will take some time, so we can decide on that later. But let me first salvage, and we will also still do the draw for the healer, which you are all most likely very excited for. Let me see. We have. Oh, actually, we don't have that much people in that giveaway. Okay, so the chances are good for you guys. There's actually not so much people in the giveaway. So let's get all the salvage loot here. And more of that. Wombat is a verb. What's the skin on your destroyer? That is a skin called Lava Core Imperial. I got this from Stoffel in the past. So actually it looks like this. So this is the how this skin looks like. It has like a tiger pattern to it, and then like this glowing stoves on the outside. I really like it. That's why I use it so much. And I'm not a verb. just to make this total clear. Okay. Hey, Toyota Jura, rigged response. This is not a rigged response. It's a good looking skin. It is. I really like it. Not sure if it's the best looking skin for the Coercer that you can get, but it's definitely one of my favorites. Why you're bonking me again? What I've forgotten again? I don't think I deserve a bonk. So every salvage almost got away with the verb. Yeah, almost got away, but that's only because I'm very tired. Like I'm not paying attention that much anymore. So you have your highest chances of getting me into saying something now. But now I'm aware of that. So, hey, Resonelamir, good evening. You are almost at the end of the stream now, so we will raid out very soon after. But we have a giveaway right now, so we will still draw the winner first. So come on, Awakened Patroller. They're still not ready. Yeah, so we did some sleeper ratting today, and we also got our endurance build. So look here. That's the proof. We have our endurance now finished. We still don't have the skills for flying it, so that's the issue. But we got the endurance now. So that ship is built and now officially in my hangar. So there we go, Sleepless. Let's put all the salvagers on this one wreck. So one of those will be successful eventually. Hey, welcome Nolifafar. Thank you very much, Nolif. Oh, that's the large wreck. That's why. I hope I'm able to salvage this. At the moment, this does not look very good. Oh yeah, now finally. Okay. So we are officially finished with that wormhole.
Active.
I mean, there were more sites in here, so if you want, you can come here now. And there are still a few more checkpoints and ore sites, so a lot of stuff is in here. So if you want, come and grab that wormhole now for you. By the way, guys, if you want to stay in contact in-game, there is an in-game chat called WarpingWombat. So if you want to join that, I would be very happy. And also, if you want to stay in contact outside of the game, so I usually talk. We can talk about anything there. So we have like off-topic and also just chatting channels. And there's my Discord. It's not mandatory. I don't do giveaways or any crazy stuff there. It's just for me to get more closer to you and getting to know you better. Also sharing parts of my real life. So yeah. So if you're interested in this kind of interaction, then hop on the Discord, say hi, post your favorite food in the food channel, and post some memes maybe, and let's get to know each other. Okay, so I think we are at the end now. So let's draw the winner for the giveaway. Last chance, exclamation mark by note to get in there before I push the button and end this giveaway. And there we have some last time entries. Let me also push the salvage into this ore minerals tab. And this into the reprocessing tab. And I completely forgot to start my planetary interaction today. I'm so stupid. So better do it now than never. And let's draw the winner then. So the winner of the WarpingWombat giveaway by Kaylee is Voron2K. Voron2K, congratulations, dude. You are the lucky winner of a Gila and a Gila Gullnet Streamcast unit skin. It is in Dodixie. I just need your IGN so I can send it over. So give me your IGN and then I'll send it. Please don't tell me you took a shit now. No, you're here. Perfect. Nice. Voron 2025. No, 225. So there you go, Voron 2K. Here is your prize. Thank you very much for participating. And let's see. So, who should we rate today? Let's look who is online in the category. So we could raid over to... We could raid over to Porter, but like I said, we did Porter Savage yesterday. I would say... I would say we rate over to XD. Since Batman Larry, like I said, he also is ending very soon. So I would say let's go over and rate XD8859. So let me start the rate, and then I'll see you all over there. Please exclamate. Oh, you want VIP? Oh, holy shit. Last minute VIP request. Of course I will give you VIP. Luboy Biden Primary. You are now officially in the club of the VIPs. Thank you very much for being such a loyal viewer all this time to get to 20,000 loyalty points. So, congrats. Cool stream. Glad I'd end it here. Have a good one. Yeah, thank you very much, Scotty. And we will go over and rate XD8859 now. So, give this man some love. Wombat rate in chat. Spam some emotes. And yeah, see you next Friday at 8 p.m. Eve time, which is my normal stream schedule. I always stream Saturdays and Fridays from 8 p.m. Eve time onwards. So have a good night and fly safe. Good night.